Yeah. Hello. Hello, hello. Bottom? Hi, hi. God, I feel empty. Well, I don't feel empty. We're not going to play Claire Obscure. We finished it. It's like, oh my god, everything in life is plain. Everything is bland. Our soul is gone. No more Gustav. But that leaves room for more Astari. Which I think is brilliant. But I want to parry. Room for more bold men. Well, yes. But I don't think that's a thing I can do in Lies of P. But I do wanna parry. So. Da-da-da-da-dum. No, we are not playing Claire Obscure. We are playing Lies of P. I'm like kind of like all over the place. I'm like, I'm still taken aback we finished it. I know it's not a long game, but I'm still taken aback we finished the game. I'm grateful. I feel like I can look at things now. I have found so many people, because I'm still one of those Tumblr users, right? I went on Tumblr. So many people are like, I love Gustav! Gustav is amazing! Bring him back! He is beautiful! And I'm like, yes! Yes! Project! He's amazing! Perfect! We love him. Yes. Bow. Anyway, I'll swap over. You can see my ugly mug whilst we chatter for a bit. Hello. Oh, just a heads up. All my VODs for the Claire Obscure streams have been uploaded to my VODs YouTube. Which, now I think about it, I don't actually know if it's connected to my actual YouTube, so I'm gonna quickly go check that whilst I think about it. I think it is. I'm like 99%. Yeah, it is. If you go on my regular YouTube, it's right at the bottom. And then it'll take you to the VODs. I have not... Oh, I haven't been uploading VODs recently, like, speaking. I don't know, I just stopped uploading VODs. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna upload VODs again. Especially if I'm doing games like that, where I feel like the VODs are useful. That was like 20-something hours. I did it whilst I was sleeping. So it was uploading whilst I was sleeping. Yeah, that is 12, 24, 34 hours worth of VODs that I just uploaded. To be fair, I left them all privated till this morning because I was trying to, like, I just wanted to set everything up properly. Like names and everything, because I hadn't done that. But, yeah, they're all there. You don't have to worry about, I assume, missing it now. If you care. But it's there. So, you know. But damn. It's good to... I don't know. Sometimes I'm happy about archiving VODs. Other times I'm like, I don't know if I want this to stay. Not in a bad way. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I like look back on my old stuff and I'm like, I'm so cringe. I don't know if I want to be remembered. I'm not even like I don't know. But yes, hello. Hello. Yes, hello. No, my brain's so like, I don't know what to do anymore. Well, I mean, I know what I'm doing. I was so focused on the game. I was like, I know what I'm doing. Nana, hello, welcome. How are you? Have I got any news? No. Have I got anything interesting to tell you? No. Have I got any fun facts? No. Woke up from a nap and a nap. Have I got any? I don't know. To be fair, right? The only thing I can think of right now is like the things I keep seeing about the Claire Obscure devs, and the one thing that got me was it was like this person applied to be a dev but was a dev voice actress, and then she got hired as a voice actor, and I'm like, wow, okay. I wish that was me. Maybe if I focus on my dev skills, maybe I'll get lucky. I hate programming though. I don't even... I genuinely don't know what even pushed me to go into doing programming when I didn't like it. I was like, yeah, I'll study a degree that gives me, like, programming experience when I hate programming. Like, well, I'll do that. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I did that. I like look back on it now and I'm like, I think I'm insane. Absolute crazy talk. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm choking on my I'm choking on my spit. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. But I don't know what I'm doing. I get so nervous. I don't know how to stream. Help. I forgot everything. I streamed one game consecutively for like 6 to 7 hours every day for the past week, and now I just can't remember how to stream. I've like forgotten. Everything's gone. My brain is empty. Help me, help me, help me, help me. I don't know what to talk about. What do I talk about? I could talk about stuff. I don't know. What do I normally talk about? Stuff is good. It's okay, but okay, but like, you know when you've like been in a flow of things and then you stop being in that flow of things, you're like, oh my god, I don't know how to stream, I don't know what to, so at least before I thought, okay, we'll talk about Clair Obscur. I don't think I could talk about that. Not about crying. What a masterpiece. What a well-made masterpiece. And like going back through New Game Plus, I will say this much. There are like little bits, like after playing it once and then going back through it, like, oh my god, this is so well written, this is so well designed. Like this thing that is foreshadowing the thing that happens later. It is so well designed. There's so much side content. And I don't know, it's so perfect. I love it. I also love just like screenshotting anytime Gustav does any numbers and be like, look at him, he's so strong. We're so proud of him. Look at him with his no longer being capped at 9,000 damage. Look at him, we're proud of him. My big strong Gustav. Good stories. I will say, I know Lies of P doesn't have this good of a story, but it's still fun. And I like the aesthetic. I love the aesthetic. Actually, replaying through Clair Obscur and New Game Plus reminded me the part right at the beginning not in the prologue, in Act 1, when you're in like the grove bit with all like the trees and the sort of woodland bit with the river and the like stones and like the build up, and like the one with like all the like stray buildings and lampposts and stuff. That area. With the music they use, it reminds me of Valley of, was it Valley or Vale? I think it's Vale of Tears. It reminds me of the Vale of Tears area in Alice Madness Returns, from not only an aesthetic point of view, but the music. Like the music that's played there is very much Vale of Tears. And it's so uncanny. I guess, I think it's actually set on a similar time period. But I don't think that would change anything. I once got a screenshot of a streamer hitting 69,420 damage in Genshin because it buffered. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. You want to know a really fun fact about me? Chat. I've not logged into Genshin in over 2 weeks. Proud of you, but my wife has story content coming out, so I'm gonna play the next patch. Only because Farina is in the next load of like story and events. I will go into the next one. that is literally the only reason I will play it, is because Farina's getting content. And I am Farina's wife. I am the partner. I am the husband. I am the man. I am the wife. I am the lamb. It's raining outside my house. Okay. So, like, England? That's just England in a nutshell, to be fair. Hello, Formula. Hello. Hello, Bash. You guys are proud of me? I haven't actually focused on Genshin in weeks. Actually, it might be months. I'm not mad, actually. Because every time I see, like, the Hoyo fans on, like, the games and the characters and everything, I'm like, oh my god, you guys are miserable cunts. Clip it. Ship it. Throw it somewhere. I don't know. They are, though. They're always like, wah, wah. My character's not like this. Wah, wah. I want my character to look like this. Wah, wah. Why don't they do this? Wah. They're gonna not be meta in 3 weeks. Wah. Don't get me started on the ones like that play Star Rail and they're just like, wah, my character's not good enough, but my character's a 4-star. Wah. Why are they all 5 stars? Why? I don't see as much of Zenless, but at the same time, I feel like the Zenless fandom is just happy to see, like, boobs. Because, like, I don't typically see anything toxic from them. They're all just like, look how much her tits jiggle! And then that's it. Why are you so precious? I'm not precious. Oh, chat, I wanted to ask, do you think it's rude if I commission a your character here commission, but I have to word this so chat doesn't work out what I've commissioned. But I want 2 variants. And one is a bold one. And one is a normal one. But they wouldn't typically offer that. Do you think I could be like, hey, I know it's not technically in the your character here default, but because it's technically, well, I assume it wouldn't be too hard to do. Could it be a thing? Just ask. Should I just do it now? Should I just drop them a message now and ask and be like, I know it's not in the thing and I will pay more for it, but could I have a bold variant? Worst they can say is no. True. I could just be like, I understand it's not in it. Because I really do. So that's why I've been hesitant to ask. But I just want to know if I can get a bold variant. Let me ask. I also want to know about paying. Cause I know I'm on the waitlist thing. And they said they'd contact me when they start the commission. But I want to know, like, am I paying? Like, would I pay then? Or should I pay now? I assume then, but like I don't want to, like, I want to ask that too. Just ask. Okay, give me like 3 seconds to awkwardly message them, and you guys can have some really loud, clacky ASMR that I want to throw up on. Hold on, let me put like my face like full boom on the screen, so you at least know you're watching a VTuber on Twitch. Oh. How do I spell? Hold on, I'm gonna spell it like this. I knew it was spelled right. I'm so stupid. Okay, cool. Furiously, it's so polite. I say sorry 4 times. Hi there, sorry. Get slightly further into it. Sorry for bothering. Also, sorry. As I'm finishing up, sorry for the questions. Also, I'm so sorry for wasting your time. Thank you. Have a nice day. Did you say cunt? Why would I say cunt? Oh my god, that's so rude. Don't be rude to your artists. Good frickin' lord. I am such a firm believer that artists are like your godsends, right? You don't commission them out of necessity. They are there for your desire as a hobby, or like a pleasure. You should treat them with utmost respect. The utmost respect. You do not treat your artists well. I think you're a terrible human, and I want nothing to do with you. Also, if you think AI is a good art thing or good use in terms of art or artistic things it can do, I also think you're a terrible human and should not be here. Take that in any sense further or lesser than you want, but my statement stands. So much so that I was like, I'm bread. I love bread! So much so that I was like really tempted because I was like, man, I don't ever want people to post AI art of me and that sort of stuff because I don't want it to like fill up like art tags that I have. So I was like, maybe I should make an AI one just so I can keep it out of my actual one and be like, here you go for people that actually want to do that fucking shit. Though my encouragement is do not do that shit. If you do anything to do with AI, whether it is AI art or AI video generation or anything like that, or writing manuscripts or blah blah blah, AI voices, AI music generation, in my head, you aren't someone that respects me or the people that made that, and I don't consider you a viewer. And if you're like, oh, but I watch your content and I like your content and I have your things and blah 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 blah, I'd be like, no, you're not a viewer. You're a trash bag. Actually, no. Trash bags have more respect than people like that. No. No, Elon Musk. In the worst of ways. Go drink! Okay. What an insult. Well, there was another one I wanted to say, but I feel like that would start to get political, so I wasn't gonna say that one. What are you? I am a green rabbit! I have a right to do every right of doing anything as bread. If you are bread and you have any engagement of anything that is AI generated, quote unquote, art, or on the artistic spectrum, such as video creation, blah 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 blah, I will. If you honestly open up and say that in my chat, I ban you. But if you don't and you engage in my content and you engage in that, I will not consider you a viewer, but a piece of scum. You are a piece of bread in the basement. Green rabbit. 503 green rabbit. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really firm. I don't know. If you see, to be fair, you could probably have seen it whilst I was playing through Claire Obscure yesterday. You just watch me like artistically analyze things, being like, oh fuck, like this tiny feature, this tiny thing, they did this on purpose. this thing. I love it. I love art and all its little details and storytelling elements. It's gorgeous. But streamer. It is merely a rose in a vase. Shut up. Rose in a vase can have so much symbolism. But streamer, it's merely a red canvas entirely painted red. But that could have so much more meaning than you realize. But streamer, the actor didn't portray this thing in a very sad way. They looked happy because the actor was doing it in a means to portray things in an artistic way. Not everything has to be upfront. You want a picture of a dog? I could draw something and tell you it's a dog. If that artistic outcome is me saying that is a dog, that is a dog. If you're too stupid to engage and enjoy the emotions and depth of art in any form, from movies, music, genuine paintings, video capturing, photography, acting, then you're an idiot. You can't. Sometimes, yes, we want stuff we can turn our brain off and just engage with. But so many of it is still so artistic and beautiful. Such a beautiful way to portray how people feel. I wish I had more motivation to draw. I like drawing, but I can't draw as much as I like. Remember the period I had, I was drawing a lot? I ended up with really bad arthritic pains. So I had to stop for a really long time. I still draw, but I can't draw anywhere near as intensely as I would like to. It really damages my hand. And yeah, I do enjoy it. I recently came out with like a head shape, like hairstyle head shape I liked. I was like, I kind of wanted, like, I had an idea of what I wanted for like a design for yours truly. But I was like, I don't know what I want like entirely, but I knew I wanted like in the head and the hair. Because I'd like thought about it for, well, I'd thought about it since I was in Corpo. But Corpo was like, no. We don't do short hair. And I was like, okay. Why? And they're like, you can't do as much of it and it doesn't look as nice. I was like, okay, well, all right, I guess. But yeah. So I have a hairstyle designed. I have nothing else. But I saw loads of people doing like really nice stylistic art things of like Claire Obscure on Tumblr. Like different like, I wouldn't say different styles, but not like anime or humanoid. And I was like, I want to try drawing them. I want to try drawing them. Oni, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do it. I might try. I want to try drawing like the men, but I'm not very good at drawing men. But I might try. But my artistic, I mean, obviously, no. That's like the first rule. No. English only. English only! It's the first rule! And it is the first rule! You're a bunny because your heart's hopping every time. I am a bunny! Why? You kidding me? What? About English only? It's literally the first rule. Do you want to be banned? I mean, I can just get rid of you. I don't mind. I couldn't care less if you were here or not. Your choice, man. If you want to be salty. Wait, hold on. I was reading something and got distracted. I just want to be creative, but yeah, no motivation or determination. Creativity doesn't have to necessarily be like a large thing. It could just be humming a tune or taking a really nice picture that means something to you on your phone. It could just be when you're feeling something, you perform it. You move your body, you know. It doesn't have to be painting. There are so many outlets of artistic styles that you could do. Like, you have so many choices. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Is it weird? I'm more motivated to make a game by myself, all with art and code, instead of drawing random art. You know what? I had an idea for a game earlier. And like, I don't typically think about like doing anything with like my knowledge on like game development. But then I was like, now I want to play that. And part of me was like, do I brush up on my programming skills and actually try? But it would be such a big thing to do. I can make it really simple. I could just do the mechanics and like maybe like pixel art or something. I'm not gonna stream me making a game. That's boring. Programming hard? It's not terrible. It's not the easiest thing though. I think my thing with programming is you have to have confidence to be wrong so that you learn to be right. And in turn, because of like people I'd worked with previously, I didn't take the being wrong very well because I was treated like an idiot if I got something wrong whilst I was trying to learn. And I wouldn't say I didn't take it well, but it was more I would get upset with myself and I think I was an idiot and stop. Which is a bad mindset. It's not a healthy mindset. The healthiest mindset to have is one that you're willing to sort of just be like, oh, okay, I'm wrong. I guess I'll learn. But people were toxic about it, so it was hard for me. To make it interesting, I suppose I'd have to like design map it so I kind of knew what I was doing mechanics wise. Even if I wasn't doing anything else with it, I'd have to make sure I knew what I was doing mechanics wise. It's nothing complicated. It would just be like turn-based stuff. Well, I mean, it's probably not going to go anywhere. Basically, the spreadsheets. Don't use spreadsheets to design a game, please. Well, managing it, yes, but don't design it with spreadsheets. Good lord. Music's the hardest. I guess if you're not musically trained, music can feel really difficult and intimidating. My biggest encouragement for people that aren't musically trained, and by that I mean someone that's done like music lessons before, right? Just go with what you think sounds good. And there's no science to it. If you think it sounds good, if you feel how it's going, and you feel like it sounds good in how it's going, go with it, dude. That's the whole shit with music. Excel is turning complete. Excel is Turing complete. You can program a game. I mean, you can, but that's... Don't. Don't. You know when someone's like, you can do this thing and this, and then there's 100% people just being like, you can, but just don't do it. You have a MIDI keyboard? Oh my god. Do it, bro. Make music. I would love to. I would love to, but again, my mentality of if it's bad or wrong, I instantly just assume I'm an idiot and stop. I think that's such an unhealthy thing that I had ingrained in me growing up from a lot of like, not necessarily just bullying, but like abusive adults around me. Oh, the artist responded. We can do it! I can be bold! Wait. Yippee! Yippee! Let's fucking go! Bold, okay. They said it would be an extra cost, but I'm down with it! I'm down with the extra cost for the bold! There will be 2 variants! Yippee! Bold bunny! Yes! At all costs! Quick indie game where you are a very hairy man and your entire thing is to find things that triggers you to lose hair to get bold quick. Definitely not a model comp, no. Why would you think that? So bad of you to think such manners. Let me reply. It should be easy for me to reply. Hi Carla, how are you? Wait, I need to say thank you. I've said thank you 4 times. Last time I said sorry 4 times. This time I've said thank you 4 times. Thank you so much. Thank you for telling me when to pay. Thank you. This clears everything up accordingly. Thank you for the fast reply. Oh, stop. There you go. I'm so silly. Opening a drawing program, draw a few hair strands and strap 50 times to your model. Easy hairy model. If you, it depends. I feel like that would be a funny 3D game. And then you'd have to like do every... How? That'd be a lot of polygons. Take a long time. He loses meeting. Sick, full of cold. Oh no! I hope you get better soon. Reverse Katamari? I guess. But Katamari is low poly. Well, not entirely, but it's very... there's not as many polys as I think you'd need for hair. Wait, what was it? I was explaining the game idea. Alright, so, right, imagine... It would be like... Okay. I'm trying to think how to... So imagine... It'd be like a D&D. Kind of like a roguelike. Kind of. Hear me out. So you pick your class. This might be overcomplicated now I think about it out loud. I'm gonna do this as I did it in my head, right? So you'd be in like a D&D world. You'd have a class and everything. Your parents would run a farm, but they'd be getting old and they'd want you to take the farm. So you get a farm. But the gist, instead of like going out and like getting things from like shops and stuff, you would be more like how you do it in like Kusanir, where you'd go out on like mini D&D style adventures that are like turn-based, like combat and everything. And you'd go and explore and either get cool things to sell to get the items, or you would go and find them on your adventures. So you'd have like a mini side hustle. It wouldn't be a huge farm. It wouldn't be like Stardew Valley sized farm management sort of thing. It would be like, it'd be like a small farm. I say small, sizably small. In my head, I can picture the size farm, but like it's hard to explain if you've not played like Tree of Tranquility, like Harvest Moon. There's like 3 farm sizes. One of them is huge, one of them is tiny, and one of them is like middle-sized. And I'm thinking of like the smaller one, where it's still like a pretty decent farm, like farming space, but like it's really not that much. Of a roguelike dungeon system? Kind of, yeah. But like the roguelike dungeon system, you know, in I'm trying to like explain it. I guess it would still move around, kind of. No, it'd be kind of roguelike because it would have like dungeon areas. Instead of going down or upstairs, you'd just go through like through passages. So like, I don't know, I guess you could go through a dungeon like stairway. It depends on your thing. Honestly, be surprised if something similar to that doesn't already exist. Again, probably. I guess kind of like Cult of the Lamb, but it's not. But like the whole thing is, it wouldn't be like a solo roguelike, right? Because it would be a turn-based like D&D thing. So you'd like make friends with like other people in the town, and you could use them as like other members of the party. So it'd be like solo D&D, but like does that make sense? I don't know, I thought about it and went, that sounds fun. I don't think I could make it, but the mechanics to it shouldn't be too hard. It's just turn-based and then farming. Pretty simple mechanics to like program. That was my thought. But then at the same time, right? Here's my thing with programming and like doing game development. I don't want to focus on that because there's other things I would rather focus on. Like, I would rather focus on like moving out and like that sort of thing, or like focus on other hobbies I enjoy more, like music and voice work, than programming. So for me, as much as I like the idea, it's not appealing enough for me to do it. Live and die on his characters and how he did the questing. That's the thing, right? You'd have to do it right. Do one thing well instead of many things. I know, I could be a jack of all trades, buddy. No, I want to do voice stuff and then focus on like work. Actual work. Job work. Though I wouldn't complain if I got to focus on voice work. I don't think I would ever be lucky enough that someone would waltz into my stream and be like, hey, I think you sound great. So I would have to build up some form of portfolio and then do freelance stuff. Hi, Sakura! Hi! Hi! Quite a many characters for the game. With my voice? I'd love to. 5 as an option? I don't want to do 5 a commissions. I'm not gonna lie, right? I was thinking about this. Hold on, I just drank coffee and I feel very dry, so I'm gonna chug my water really quick. Hold on. Okay, right. Do you have an idea of anything? Just don't expect me to be a middle-aged old man. Oh, chats, I have a quest for you. I'll be anything. I'm not very good with the American accent, but I could probably do enough of one that I could do Americanized characters too. I don't know. I think I sound fine if I do the accent, but like Americans would probably be like, "You sound awful." Anything. I get told I'd probably make a good child character actor, but I would also like to do like anything. Old lady, mother, stroppy, grumpy, barbarian, tomboy. I can't voice acting isn't to do with accents. I need to open the button. Sorry. Tsundere. I could do the tsundere. Sorry. I'd like to do anything. I don't think I don't know if I'm good enough though. Red Dead Redemption. Practice makes perfect. It does. I don't know. I think my biggest thing, right, is like you don't really typically just get like random like scripts to read in like situations. I'd like to do like anything. I really do just sort of like messing around with character ideas and voicing it. The whole thing with voice acting isn't the accents. It's being able to portray a character entirely based on how you perform your voice. You have no facial, no hand gestures, no mouth movement. I mean, technically mouth movement, but you know what I mean. Oh god. It's entirely based on how you perform your voice in such a manner to portray a character. Yeah, conveying emotion and everything. Like, if I can make you understand that I feel done purely based off my voice, then we're getting somewhere. Or if you can get that I'm in love, or shy, or upset, or angry, or something like that, then that means we're getting somewhere. That's it. You don't need to have the accent, you just need to be able to make sure people understand it. And as for character tropes, some people play very specific character tropes all the time, and they just use the same voice and it works. And then other people will be able to like change their voice up and do slightly different character tropes. And some people don't have to change their voice very much, but can do an absolute magnitude of voice tropes. Doesn't have to be like, I could go ha! I could go no. It could just be, you can do it with your own voice. And make people be like, oh my god, this feels like this person. Withholding rage. Yeah, pretty much. As long as you know how to make it sound. Yeah, voice acting, and apparently the French voice acting is really good, and I'm really tempted to give it a listen. Like, I really am. I will say this, as a bias, I think Charlie Cox deserves 1,000,000% more, what's the term? My brain's saying respect, and that's not the right term. Acknowledgement? Ooh. Model's not meant to stretch that far. What's the term? Praise? I guess? Popularity? No. Recognition, that's the word. For his role as Gustav. I'm biased. Though, I will say this. Ben Starr in the last act. Oh. I would not put it past him being like nominated for the voice acting role of the year for that one. If he's not nominated for it, at least I'd be very surprised. If he didn't get it, I could understand, because there's a lot of other like games that have come out of really good voice acting this year. But if he didn't at least get nominated for it, I'd be very surprised. They all did a great job, but I need you to understand. I need you to firmly understand that that last bit, when we had to pick between Mayel and Verso, when we did the Mayel pick, it was how he was saying things. I'm gonna cry because I can just remember it, and oh my god. I made myself cry. Oh, it was so genuinely heartbreaking to hear. It was such a moving performance. So yeah, if he doesn't at least get nominated, I will be like, don't get me wrong, Jennifer English was amazing. But oh my god. I'm sorry, but Ben Starr carried it in the last bit there, I'm not gonna lie. And then Charlie Cox, but I know everybody's gonna sleep on Charlie Cox because he was like in it for one act. I'm mad. Play French with subtitles? I will. I think I will because I want to hear the voice acting. Monoko's voice acting is the best. Wouldn't say the best in it, but it was fun. I loved it. Great voice acting casting there. Voice role. Casting role. Versus saying we is such a condescending tone. It's still we. It's a bit of we. Mostly woo. Yeah, it honestly, like, yeah. Yeah. I still, as the character as a whole, have mixed opinions on Verso, right? And I think I'm allowed to sit firmly on my mixed opinions on Verso seat. I am a stand firmly in Gustav's corner seat. Like, person, he is my boy. I will wear the merchandise to say it. So I think I am firmly allowed to give Verso the side eye and be like, I don't know how I feel about you. I don't know if I can love you. But I don't hate you. You know? So, for me, it's like, but as a role, as a voice acted role, as a performance, absolutely taken home, ate it, fucking laid the buffet and ate it. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. Absolutely. Fucking ate it. Absolutely ate it. The way Neil absolutely ate the bit in the Starion story. Ben Starr ate the bit in Versos. Lucky ate the banana. So anyway, you guys need to understand that when I was clapping just then, I was clapping like a fucking seal. What is that emote? I don't know, but it's a brilliant ass emote. They ate! It's such a good emote. Yeah, I was clapping like a fucking seal then. Like, arms open, everything. Okay, this is gonna like... I need you to see how the... I'm gonna like pee myself. It was so fucking funny. I need to see what the artist added. This is gonna out what I've commissioned, and I'm kind of okay with that because how the artist is. So they have a notes thing for each customer, or like commission. And I said I wanted the bold thing, right? And this is how they freaking listed it on the commission thing. I don't know why this tickled me. It's so blunt. She wants a ball toggle. Oh man, that tickled me pickle. Bold. Just another day. No, the ball toggle I have to pay extra for because it's not included, but I'm fine with that. For your references, chat, it's not a very custom model. It's a your character here model. So don't go expecting anything, and we will continue using this one. At the same time, it's not going to be solely that one. If goes well, it should actually look like it semi-matches. Not identically, but it should at least correspond. I like this one, good, but I also liked the Your Character Here commission and thought it was brilliant. And at that point had come up with the hairstyle and everything, so I thought I should at least have... I'm so burpy! I thought I should at least have my own model, at least somewhat. Because I thought it would be fun. I think when you see it, you'll like the model. Don't expect anything over customized. Just expect something small and like it's obviously me. I like the style as well. Style is brilliant. So anyway, today wait, let me do that in a presenter voice. Welcome chat to the stream of Bunny-Nade. Today we are going to be playing Lies of P because this streamer has not finished it. Really? A game that's been out for 2 years at this point and is unfinished. Absolutely unbelievable. But we haven't had enough of that parrying system, so we're going to get right into it. What build will this streamer pick? Well, I'm sure that's going to be... Oh, it's going to be Dex, isn't it? It's going to be Dex. That's all the streamer ever picks is dexterity. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be playing Lies of P. For those of you who don't know, it is a Souls-like game, and it is themed around Pinocchio, I guess per the hint of the name. Anything else I can say? There has a DLC coming out soon. It just says in the summer, but there's no exact date. But I thought, why not play now as a refresh to the game and the story, and then when it comes out, we'll be up to date and we'll know, we'll be like in the mood, we'll know our shit by then. So we are gonna play Lies of P. Lies of Piss My Pants. I've never played it. It looks decent. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. To my knowledge, should be okay with the model. I don't see why it wouldn't be okay with the model. It should be okay with the model. So let me just boot the game up. I'm gonna parry the platypus. This game is best played with a controller. Oh yeah, the controller's not actually plugged in. Yeah, sorry I'm not going to play any other meta game. I'm not going to play Oblivion. I don't care. I know someone's going to be like, streamer, why aren't you playing Oblivion? I actually don't care. Is that Is that, like, hard? Does everybody just give a shit about Elder Scrolls? Oh my god, that's insane. Could you imagine? Giving a shit about Elder Scrolls? Blasphemy, if you ask me. Absolute insanity. Giving a shit about Elder Scrolls. This is gonna be really freaking loud, isn't it? 'Cause I'm gonna lose it again. I'm gonna be honest, I never got the thing with Elder Scrolls, personally speaking. Because I tried Skyrim. I'm gonna get so much hate for saying this. I tried Skyrim, I really did. I tried it on several occasions. I tried modding it. I tried streaming it. I tried watching people play through it and then play through it myself. And I just couldn't. I didn't click. It wasn't anything like the gameplay or anything. Just, it's really boring. Like, I did like a couple days worth of it and I'd be like, I'm bored. The story didn't grasp me enough to like follow through going around doing the story. The little side quests were fun, but like I also didn't give enough of a shit, like that sort of thing. You know, it's the same with me in Minecraft. Minecraft's so funny for me because like I really like it in some aspects, but then in other aspects, I just don't vibe with it. Like, sometimes, like, with how some of my friends play it, I'm like, I can't get on it on that level. I'm happy to, like, build them their, like, farms and everything, but not... Some people go ham with it. There we go. Always lose interest in a game. Like, I think like sandbox games like Minecraft, I can have fun in it with friends, especially if we've got goals in mind. But I think the biggest lack of direction game, I'm gonna call it, like a game that doesn't force you anywhere, a game that's like, here are things to do it, this is also the main story, do that. The only two games that have done that and I've worked with it really well is Zelda. Is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, not so much. It was quite hard for me in parts to keep kind of going. Especially after doing the main story. Like, I did all the main story stuff and I was like, okay, I'm done. Some people kept playing, I don't know how. But yeah, they're the ones that have given me the least direction that I've coped with. Anything else, I'm like, it's not like I need direction. I just want it. Because otherwise I'm like, okay, I'm bored. And I know I'm meant to go and do the story now, but I don't feel like I have to. I can just leave. And then lost interest. See, I like the shrines. Breath of the Wild was easier for me to stick with than Tears of the Kingdom. But I like direction. Which is crazy, because I quite liked Elden Ring. Which I want to play. Properly. I know I played it with Mogs a bit, but I didn't finish it. More than enough. Maybe some mod packs can make it more. I like playing it with mods. Even one of my favorite mod pack things, this is gonna sound super boring, it's just adding Harvestcraft. And Biomes of Plenty. I don't even know if it's called that anymore. That's all I need. Just let me farm. Just let me grow things, and I'm quite happy. I guess, like, Harvest Moon and stuff don't have story direction, but at the end of the day, it's still, like, farm. If it works, yeah, if it works, it works. But yeah, I didn't vibe with Skyrim. likely would. So many people are like, oh, you'd love Oblivion. I don't think I would. I watch people play it and I'm like, this looks so boring. This looks painfully boring. I'm glad you're enjoying these characters. You're liking the game. But I don't like it. The directions, more money, bigger farm. Yeah, pretty much. In some of them they do have story. It's like rebuild the island or rebuild the town, or actually a lot of it's rebuild the town or the island. Okay. Oh no, I hate doing these. They seem fine. Adjust it so both the dark image and the bright image are visible. What's... It won't let me turn this on. That's fine. Okay. Let me know if the volume's too loud. Ah! I agree! I think that's why I quite liked this over, like, the idea of Souls games, because a lot of the Souls games didn't have stories, did they? And they were just like, get stronger, beat the bosses. Oh, it's so pretty. I don't remember it being this pretty.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Wait, this is so pretty. I forgot how pretty this is. Could be a tad lower. That's fine. We can do that. It's a little loud for me anyway, so that works well. Okay. Wait! Ah! It's not inverted! Hold on! Wait, maybe it is. What would it be under? It'll be under gameplay. Motion blur off. Where? Sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. But what? Okay, do you want to know why my brain works well with inverted? It's because in my brain, you're moving the camera, and then it moves it to that way, right? That works. Don't we?
Ah, there you are.
So we're moving the camera.
I've been looking all over.
And that's the way the camera moves. Right? So if I'm like, oh, let's go this way, it moves the camera that way. If I do this way, it's like, oh, moving the camera down, so it moves the camera down. It makes sense in my head. I think that's why I'm okay with it. Because in the old Mario, like Mario 64, the camera was inverted. Like old 64 games, the cameras were typically inverted. And being that was my biggest exposure to 3D gaming. Yeah, being that was my biggest exposure to 3D gaming, it's kind of, yeah.
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat.
Why is everyone called Sophie?
What's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
We got Jiminy. Okay, I think I remember that. Wait, I'm silly. How do I... I skipped it! There we go. Yeah, I think that's because my biggest exposure to 3D gaming for the longest time was old retro games, so my brain's just adapted to retro game controls, which is inverted, I'm afraid. Okay, we pick our weapon.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
You know what I'm picking?
Helpful on your way to the hotel.
Muscle memory goes hard, yeah. Balance, strength, or dex. Wow. I wonder what the streamer always plays dex will pick. I wonder. Do you want to pick? Wait, I just realized. Path of the Bastard. Why is it Path of the Bastard? Why? So you can be a cricket. You can be a sweeper. You can just be a fucking bastard. You're the one everybody says the slurs at, you little shit. Path of the Bastard. Dexterity.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
Jiminy. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to remember everything. It's been so long. How do I... Why? Attack. Okay, that button's the... parry. Attack, attack, big attack, parry. I think. Okay. Born out of wedlock? I don't think he's born, I think he's a puppet. Normal attack, special attack, hold down for charged attack. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, it's so loud. Hold on. It's not like loud. It's just loud enough to be irritating. If I'm gonna turn it down for me, but turn it up for you. I'm gonna turn it really down for me. Because it's so loud for me. And I'll turn it up for you. Maybe I'm just super sensitive hearing. Actually, ignore that. I am super sensitive. Pulse cells to recover HP. Okay. I'm having to like re-remember everything. Can I sprint? How do I dodge? B is dodge. Can I lock on? A Dark Souls style? Yeah, it's Souls-like. It is a Souls-like game. I'm sorry you're being exposed to this. Enjoy it. LB is the god. God is successful before being hit. Triggers a perfect god. That's what we want. Go on, bitch. Gemini, you're already lighting the way. What do you mean, sorry? I feel like I should apologize. If I remember correctly, there's a bastard in the bathroom. Ada! I remember the little bits. I'm useful. Ah, I am useful. I will say this. Feels awfully airy. Where's the music? Where's my upbeat Italian bop to? Wait, I'm so silly. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. It's the best way. It is. But then when you get the music, it's like, oh, thank God there's music. Passenger notes. That one? That one. If anyone finds a note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to stay clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death. How do I sprint? Dash is hold down B. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! Thanks for the heads up, Deathmatch. He's trying his best, okay? I didn't realize I was gonna be born this way. I didn't realize I was gonna be born in here. Okay, chat, this is how you do it, right? You sneaky on the bastard. Can I, like... Oh, I can't crouch. How do I lock on? Hold for a charge attack. Wait! Oh. Woo! Fatal attack is face a staggered enemy and press RB. Okay. I'm so glad I'm coming out of a game that's entirely parry-based. I'm going into a game that's parry-based. Could you imagine, like, going into this and not have just come out of playing a game that's like, you must parry? Oh, yay. Oh, wait. Did I forget something? Did I pick something up? Did I get it? Have I got the right things? Parry or die. This parry will be fucking murdered. Get good or go home. French music plays, but not quite French because this is Italian. Italian music plays. Can I have music now? I feel insane. Am I gonna have to start singing at chat? Down, down.
Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment,
Hi!
Gather around,
Hi!
everyone. This stargazer will make you stronger.
You know what we're doing?
But the stargazer's strength
Shoving it
doesn't
into
last
Dex.
forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come.
Level up. Hold on, let me... I don't know. I feel like it's too quiet on stream. I'm gonna level it up ever so slightly. Nadelia, thank you so much for follow. Welcome. What's motivity? Oh, is that like the magic stuff? Vitality's HP. That's speed, yeah? No. Stamina? Weapon goes off. Weapon goes off these. Mostly this. Oh god, I hate having to relearn things. So we need this and this. Okay. Stamina. Okay. So we have vitality, which is HP. Vigor capacity is your weight for carrying things. Oh, okay. So this is magic. This is strength. This is also kind of speed. How much do we have? Do we not have enough? Or do we have enough? We don't have enough! We'll survive. Yeah. Use it. Oh, we can store things here. Okay. I don't think that's a permanent thing. I think it's just for the early bit. So full parrying? What do you mean so full parrying? Why would we do anything else? This is such a busted thing so early. Just pokey. Which build are we aiming for? Oh no, am I gonna have to put the thing where it's like, don't comment on builds? Dex. Just end with a full stop with Dex, and if any further comments come up, I will ban everybody. Nobody gets to attack if I'm fast enough, right? That's what Mayel said. The Crack Grand Exposition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy had recently paralyzed the city and is under the control. The occurrence began with Rosa Isabella Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and scale of damage is both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop in the Venigni Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they... Would that be pronounced that? If it's Italian? Is there an Italian in the chat that could tell me if it's pronounced Venigni? Krat's largest puppet factory announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens to do everything they can to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of the fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is controlled by the protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for resurgence of petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens... Why have you said however? I think twice or 3 times. Certainly twice within 3 sentences, which is terrible writing! Anyway, however, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat's central station, intensifying the general chaos. For example, strength build is easier. Okay, bye! not kidding. I've said this so many times. Don't go into some fucking gamer's stream and just be like, I'm just gonna ban you, okay? I want to play the game my way. Okay? You're lagging. Is the stream bad? What did you need me for? Oh no, can I access them? Hold on, let me see if I can access them. I'll make sure I'm gonna get fucking eaten alive. Obtained. Oh, I have things. Huh? Did I buy the DLC? Can I see the stories? Hold on. This one. Let me open it. This one, where it says Venigni. Venigni Company. Is it pronounced Venigni? No Wi-Fi? Okay. Because I feel like it wouldn't be quite pronounced that. Maybe I'm crazy. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Venigni Company, Krat's largest puppet factory. So many commas. It's terribly written, but we will ignore that statement. And the amount of commas isn't bad, but it could be broken up a bit better. Hold on, I'm gonna write this really quick just so like and then I can pin it. There we go. You mean, yeah, so this word. Venigni. I want to just know how it's pronounced. Because I don't feel like it would be pronounced Venigni. You read it Venini. Venini. Oh, okay. Venini. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I got you. If no one else got me, the Italians got me. Has a strange, like, knee. Oh, okay, okay. Because I know European languages. Well, specifically, like, knowing how, like, because I never learned Italian, but I learned French in school, and I knew Spanish, and I still understand enough Spanish. And they, all three of them come from Latin, and they all have, like, similar little twangs and stuff for things like that. So I'm like, this feels like there's definitely something going on here. Have a look. Have a good look. They are Neo-Latin. Oh yeah, because they're not like pure Latin, are they? Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Our boy is back, it's P! I love him. He's not Gustav, but we can cope. We'll cope hard as day. There's someone around the corner. Ada! Welcome, welcome. It's just such a bad habit of mine after watching Charlie Barley, who goes, hello everybody, welcome, welcome to her streams. So now I just every so often just go, welcome, welcome. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. My name is Markiplier. I need a quicker way to swap that. I don't know if I want to accidentally hit it. Ooh. Some enemies become red and use strong attacks called fury attacks. You can't dodge them, but you can counter with a perfect guard. Yay. Okay, no yay, no yay! Fuck it, I photo finished of this guy. You're second place! I'm so sorry. I'll fix it for you. I'll punch him in the face. Would you make a Markinade or Bunny Plier? Bunny Plier. That's the ship name. Parry the car. Parry! Parry! Thrust! I feel like there's someone with a gun around here. Maybe I'm wrong. There's someone with a gun. I've come from... I want this. I've come from playing a game that's like entirely based on parrying, and I think we need to talk about that. I will parry my way to the top. Great encounter the cards, show them who's boss. Wrong game, wrong game, wrong game. Wrong game. There's a guy here. Get nerded on, nerds. Yeah, buddy. Da-da-da. You killed the dog? I don't know if that counts as a dog if it's not a real dog. Chat, you can't do that. It's not a real, it's a robot. It's a puppet actually, so to speak. P is canonically a nerd. P is... I don't know, chat. Yep. Unyep. Ah! Where did said I was genuinely unprepared. All according to plan. Hey, I didn't die. That's the main point here. I didn't freaking die. Technically, kind of. It's based on a dog. Would that really make it a dog? All according to plan. Make them suffer? That's what I'm on about.
Blocking the entrance. And that's the only
Make them suffer. Damn.
Please, be careful.
I'm sorry, I can recover. Well, there's so much leverage for that. Wow. I'm like there being like, I need to do it really close to it, and I'm getting so much leverage that I'm getting myself punched because I think I have to take longer. Wrong button. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Puppet Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the Grand Exposition. Hello there, I'm the Parade Master, and I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phases. Parade dances to delight in the children, and the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. The Parade Master the Parade Master was made in big commemoration of the Grand Exposition. Check it out. Check out his charms on the eve of the upcoming exposition. Okay, so this guy's a bastard. Puppets, my beloved. Aren't they a bird? Oh, I'm thinking of puffins. I'm thinking of puffins. Sorry, I'm thinking of puffins. How much money do we have? Every time! We don't need more health, we just need dex.
Hello there.
Anna!
Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any starters left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy
Why
something
aren't you
while you're at
Italian?
the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone, you could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you.
You look like you would touch
Now
me
get yourself
inappropriately.
Something useful.
He looks threatening in the worst of ways. Hold on, let me... I'm like... The audio's so funny because at moments it's really loud and at moments it's really quiet. Oh fuck! I'm like exploding from the inside out! Throwing cell. I don't really want that. Technique. Oh, I might unironically be... Wait, is it the handle's what changes it, right? Or is it the blade? Slash and stab. This one has slash. This one has slash and stab. This one just has stab. Oh, I mean, it's a rapier. The handle. Would I... I don't want to spend my money on it. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. I'm gonna buy this. I know I just said I don't want to spend my money. But I lied because I thought it was funny. Wait, I have stuff to sell to you. Look, I found... Wait, actually, I don't think any of this stuff is... I don't think I should sell any of this stuff, actually. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Level up. Should we? No, my beloved. Does that save? Oh, it's saved. So airy today. I'm sorry. Do you want to know why? It's because, okay, I got into the habit of making a proper meal before when I wake up, instead of having like salad and then, or like something small and then eating a proper meal later. Because then I'm going throughout most of the day not hungry. If I eat like a big meal in the day, then I'll maybe have like some fruit later, or like a little bit of like something. Like the other day, I just had toast. And I just feel better for it, instead of going through the day being like, oh, I'll have this, or I'll just have a meal. What do you even drink? Water! I drink water! Water and coffee. Alright, chat, watch me lock in. This is not gonna happen first time, but I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna lock in. It sounds like I feel better from it. I genuinely do. Imagine getting fingered with one of them. Yeah, that's how it would feel. Hey, buddy! Oopsie. Oopsie! Whoopsie! Whoops! Whoopsie! This guy's like... Oops. Whoa! Was that it? Okay. First boss, yeah. The parrying is so much of a bigger window that it's throwing. it's unironically throwing me. Cause I'm like, oh my god, I have to keep it so close. And then I get myself beaten because I'm like, oh, no, I could have done it way sooner.
Exclude puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
I am special. Yeah. Streamer Automod doesn't like the word cunt. I need to... Do you want me to... Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Like, wait, let's get inside here first, because... No! I'm a human. Lying in a Pinocchio story. The whole thing of this is you've got to lie. My issue is though, there's riddles in it that count as lies and truths I don't know the answers to. Yeah, let me okay the word cunt for the 5th time. What do you want me to do? I don't know how to un-auto mod the word cunt. Just keep saying it and I'll keep adding it as a permitted term. I literally just okayed the word cunt. I've added the permitted term cunt 3 times in a row. I love how chat's like, they're letting us say the word. Eventually, like, fine, we get it, you can say the C word. I've just realized, is this a Korean studio? Is it true that, like, I'm gonna say Asia because I feel like there's enough of a branch within it, but like places like Korea and Japan and like Southeast Asia and that they like really like Europe and like old style Europe. Like you'll see some of the Japanese Hololive girls go to places like Scotland and Germany and they're like, oh my god, look, a castle. It's really funny and cute. Yeah. I guess I'm like kind of desensitized to it because my area kind of looks like that. I mean, I really like it. It's really pretty. Don't get me wrong. I think it's so pretty looking like that, but it's kind of like, yeah, it looks pretty normal. The studio is Korean. That makes sense. London. I think 1800s London's gorgeous. I think the Industrial Revolution is one of the prettiest eras of London, and I don't care what people tell me. But Streamer, there was smog. Streamer, there was a mass amount of pollution and filth. Yeah, it's pretty. You may ignore the shit in the Thames, yeah. Average European experience. We went from European experience #1 to European experience #2. He's so pretty.
I'm so happy to see you.
She's so pretty. Ah, I'm not bisexual screaming
I
again.
am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you.
Krat. It would be
You
Krat.
must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first.
They're both so
He was
pretty.
last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans,
I
and that neighborhood is one of the scariest.
hate hearing the American
find
accent
Geppetto
in
on
games that are
Elysian
meant to be
Boulevard.
based in Europe.
I'll explain more once you find him.
It feels so fucking wrong. I need you to understand this, right? Like, if I'm hearing a game that's set in like Germany or Italy, which this is meant to be Italian because it's Lies of P, right? Which is Pinocchio, which is Italian. It's like, this doesn't feel right. Like, if you're gonna put it into an English dub, make it British, because at least it suits it. Because of it being European. But not the American, like a firm-fisted, solid American accent. It's just kind of like, huh? What? Don't make it British, but if they're gonna dub it into English, make the accents at least British. Yeah, make them talk in Italian, have subs. But if you're gonna dub it into English, don't make it a firm American accent. Me playing Baldur's Gate, hearing 2 very firm American accents. No, 3. That was 3. And I was like, this doesn't feel right. This is based on Faerun, which is based on Europe and Asia, respectively. Like Eurasia area sort of thing. This feels wrong. Sword Coast being predominantly British. At least it's a fantasy world. I remember we were watching the D&D movie, right? And again, Faerun is respectively English. Like, not English. Faerun, like Europe, Asia, Eurasia, because of like the sort of time it's like based on. And hearing American accents just made me like get so scared. I was like, what? That's not right. No, Pinocchio is American. They like to say that they're Italian because they have family from there and they still speak the language. Oh, fuck. Gonna steal it from us! But yeah, at least D&D is a fantasy world, but it's still a bit like... eh. Okay, I probably unironically should put one into this. We'll do this. We'll leave our... Every 3 levels, we'll do 2 into these. Okay? And then we'll do 1, 1. So we need to do 1 into this next. We don't have the thing for it.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
Gemini, what do you even look like, buddy?
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
4.5. Yeah, it was kind of a
Take
shit
his
burp,
pocket
to be
watch.
fair.
Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be
Wouldn't that make it
careful,
a compass?
clever one.
Alright. Guess it's not a compass. Ergo. Or ergo. Gives us 5,000.
I'll use my power to...
Hello, lady. Sorry, chat. I just had a moment.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Oh, we can buy things from him. I forgot about this. Porgan! Can I sell stuff to you? It can be thrown to draw attention. I'm gonna sell this. And then I'm gonna go and get my upgrade.
I'll use my power.
Yes, just upgrade my ass! Shove it in me, lady! Wait, it seems kind of like Bloodborne from the vibes. It's a Souls-like game based on the story of Pinocchio. Oh, we have a thing. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to the lore, Hotel Krat is isolated castle built by the oh my god, hold on, let me restart that. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism. As in making occults? After receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution. For some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in the large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it was connected to the unknown hell. What? Huh? But now the rumors have severed to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the Grand Expedition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay in the hotel. Next comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. Ghost Hotel. I've heard that more times than I remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in craft. Reporter Mendoro. This guide is made in support of the Venini Company, a friend of the city. Oh, hello.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia.
Oh god, look at your
And
face.
This is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the
Yeah, I'm
moment
just
we
stupid,
met
don't
that you
worry.
were Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished.
Does it really need
Tiffany.
upgrades? Yeah, my ass does need
He took
upgrading.
off
It needs
for
to be
Elysian
fatter.
Boulevard, and he never came back.
That's what every father says. They go and get cigarettes and they never come back.
Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
You were gonna give him a... Is that a schoolboy outfit? Wait, how do I... Eh? You were gonna give him this to wear? You were gonna give an old man this to wear? Not the twink? Now we're leaving it on him. He's cute. Show off clothes? Hell yeah. We got hats. Oh, I thought I gave him long hair. That's why I was really confused. I was like, why has he got long hair? Top hat. But I want it off. Glasses. Okay, we're not giving him head accessories. Oh. We can add more to our upper belt and lower belt. I think I'd rather have these under the same thing. Chimney's not important though. Immediate character death upon use. A special device to release all of the P organ energy at once. Dies upon use. That doesn't seem very good. Why would you even invent that? Can we change where you are? Actually no. Scrap that. We'll put you back here. We'll put all the important stuff at the bottom. Not very important. To be fair though. Awesome. Okay, I think we're ready for adventure. I think. Puss, puss. Puss. Yeah, every good invention needs a self-destruction button.
I
Hello.
heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person...
Oh, you're so pretty.
Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
What is it? What the hell? Can we date her? I don't believe we can date anybody in this, I'm afraid. The Legion armors and special equipment. Right, okay. I think I remember that. Let's go to equipment. Cannot be changed? Why? Cannot be changed here? Why? Let me change my arm! Is it because it would upset her? It's like... We don't want you to upset her. Hmm? Oh, is it because I'm inside the building? Maybe. She might be the person. No, I think you can change it yourself, right? I think. It's been a while. She upgrades your weapons though, I know
The
that.
sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory.
I
I forgot
think
to
I'm a bit
introduce
more than a
myself.
custom arm,
I am
dear.
Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
You Jenny.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, alter handle? You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change the property and grade one time with the handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Oh. Technique goes down. Oh, it balances it. I don't like that. Technique. Technique goes up. Motivity doesn't change. Oh, it goes down to null. Oh. That one just adds it. That's not terrible. Oh. If you upgrade moons... Oh! When did we get this? I didn't remember picking up a glaive. Okay. Can I change my arm now? I want a different arm. Puppet string it is. One of the DLC things. I'm not using the glaive. We'll just put it there and it'll look fancy in our collection. I honestly don't recall buying the DLC, but I must have. This, like, when I bought... It's never going to be as good as Monster Hunter. I think it was Rise. Where I remember buying Monster Hunter Rise, but then at one point I just randomly had the DLC and I'm like, I don't recall buying this. Ever. We are basically Geppetto made. She thinks it's the other kind of Geppetto made, though. Max, thanks for the follow. Welcome. She's like, Geppetto made. Oh, that's... I see what you did there. And we're like, no, we're literally Geppetto made. Why can't I change it? Can I change my G-string? No? Okay. Yes. Tutorial lock? Oh, maybe. I can't remember. Oh, wait. I want my arm back. Guess it's just how it is. Yeah, we should be out of the tutorial area. That's what I thought.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Ooh.
I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini.
Hello,
We'll talk
Gemini.
later, when we're safe.
Okay. Is this a stargazer? Yes. This is fine. Activated. Why would I need it? We just... Oh, that's how I do it! Wait, why am I stuck with the G string? Technique? That would be better, right? Why would it weigh so much? It weighs so much. Releases a wire that can be strung to an enemy to drag it toward you or move you toward it. Stalkers devised this tool. Oh. Wait. Press and hold on the Legion arm button to track an enemy. Well, that's like basic stuff. We'll leave it for now. Okay, so we changed it at that. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Nice. Woo! Da-da-dum. Naruhodo. Oh, there's more of them. Am I just gonna go around murderizing people? Well, this feels mean. Sorry, I didn't quite, you know.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
It does look fancy.
But that was long ago.
Long ago was probably like 3 weeks ago or something. It probably really wasn't that long ago. Honestly, I feel like murderizing is becoming a very favorite hobby of ours. Like, all the games right now are just about murderizing people. Well, they're all alive. And this guy's a gun. Fuck me in the bum. I'm being bumbied. Being absolutely bum-suckled. Can you tag the dog? Or not? There we go. Nice. Shoot me. Wow. Okay. This went well. Last game was about paintings and I think we did a lot of murderizing. We did a lot of murdering in that painting situation that we were doing. It was about murderizing the paintings. Gotta cut up all those paintings, you know. Nothing to do with death in the slightest. Why would you think it was anything to do with death? Nobody died. What do you mean? Here's a bullet! Wow, he's really bad aim too, to be fair. Okay, that was that was funny. You okay? He's doing fine. Don't worry about him. Oh, hi! Not a family story at all. Not about family and mourning. Loss. The whole shablamo, the whole shebango. That was very gory painting. That wasn't gory paintings. What are you on about? What gory paintings are you thinking about? Ada. Oh. Good lord. Oh, 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 oh. Hello. I'm not gamer. I got gamed. Okay, this is fine. First death of probably many. What are you gonna start doing? Death counting me? You gonna start death counting me? How many times does the streamer die? Never. God game. If you just close your eyes, it's like nothing happened. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm seeing a thing here. They're so last year though. Good thing it's not last year. Oh god, look at all these bastards. Alright. Can we? What about the other guy? There's like another guy around the corner and it's not locking on him. Yeah. Yeah. We can't reach that. Or can we? No. How do we do rage counters? I think you're gonna have a really hard time with that, I'm gonna be honest. I've said this before when I played... when I played this before, and I was like, I don't rage in these games. And people were like, oh, I'm sure you'll rage at some point. And then they were very surprised when I actually didn't rage. Oh dear. You don't really rage much, which is probably... I'm not a rage gamer. I'm really not. I find it really hard to... I tried playing this at one point and be like, okay, let's try and rage. And I think the one time I tried to rage, like 3 minutes later, I was really calm again. I'm not a rage gamer because, like, half the reasons of rage gaming is because people won't take accountability for what they do wrong. And in my older years, I got much better at that. And the older I get, the more likely I am to take accountability for myself. Yeah, I don't up to murder. Yeah, it was my fault. I pooped. I see where I went wrong. I gotta learn my lesson. Hey, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Because my G-string got stuff on it. These games are about skill you rage. It's your skill you're angry about. I mean, I can understand in some respect, right? Like, especially like sometimes it can be like if you've got a controller, it might be a fully controller, but like a lot of time it's kind of you just getting angry at you. Oh. I take full damage, by the way. I just discovered that one out. Forgot about that one. Yeah. Take full damage, chat. Oh, full damage. I'm gonna go back to the... I'm gonna go back to the Stargazer. If I go back there, does it reset all my, like, healthy things? I know it will reset the enemies before anybody comments. I do know that. Does it reset my health things? I can't remember. It does. Awesome. Oh, it does my weapon too. I crashed. You got this, buddy, I believe. If there is a mechanical issue like playing original Devil May Cry games, spending a full 2 minutes trying to hit a sphere and it's like, I completely get it, right? Like, I can completely get it. In some games, it's blatantly buggy. But games like this, it's just entirely on you, and it's just learning to focus and learn things. I spent enough time in an area where it's like you can't blame anybody but yourself. You learn from your mistakes. You've got to get better at it, and if... Where's the ladder? There. And that's just how it is. So I'm not gonna do the chibi-doki screaming. I might be like the occasional thing like earlier though, where it's like I was fully not expecting 3 guys to fuck me in the ass, and then I got 3 guy fucked. And that's when I screamed. That you'll get that. 100% there's gonna be moments like that, because I'm silly sausage. No, you're not gonna hear... You're not gonna hear me slamming my desk. You're not gonna hear me telling everybody they're a piece of shit. Or saying, this game's broken! Unless the game is broken. Though, to be fair, the one boss that got me the worst, I found out he got patched because he was actually broken. He wasn't like broken. He was just, they realized his scaling was really bad. It was the Romeo boss. And they realized his scaling was really bad. He was too hard in one phase and too easy in another phase, so it's balanced now. And I'm like, okay. So it should be a little better when I get there, because I spent so long on him because one of the phases was like really easy and then the other phase was just really hard. The electric gorilla boss, I don't think that boss was that bad if I remember right. I should play this first. Assault. This is harder, in my opinion, than Elden Ring, because this is like you've got to parry. Elden Ring, you can parry or you can dodge. It's like your choice, but this is, a lot of it is you gotta parry in this. You'll hear me curse in 9 different languages. Oh, you'll hear me curse. You'll hear me say fuck and cunt and frick. Maybe I'll start saying male. Putain. They're so fun to say. I didn't. French have such fun swear words. Melt. I wanna. How do I run? Like that? I wanna run across. Okay, right there. I thought the ladder needed a button pressing. That's why I didn't go all the way around. I'm so sorry. That is on me. There's a guy behind here, because that is how games like this are designed. Oh! How do I get there? Oh, that's like super stealthy. Super careful. Okay. Love it. Alright, awesome. Streamer has 33 and she's starting it. To be fair, right, I watched Miraculous Ladybug, and I say watched, I still do. And I was like, maybe I should learn French. And I remember watching My Little Pony in French sometimes because I really like the French voice acting in that game. And I was actually pretty good at it in school. I remember the teacher told me I should take it at GCSE because it was like one of my strongest, it was one of my strongest subjects. I just didn't take it. Bastard. Hold on, can I throw something? Can I... Have I got throwy things? I do. Can I move to equipment? There we go. Fucking suck it, nerd. I love it's so good. It really is. And that's the thing I want to do, right? I think I've said this to a... Excuse me. That's fucking... Don't do that. Bloody hell. Wait, how do I get there? Wait, how do I... Huh? I can't jump, can I? What? Can I actually get that? Ah, there you go. Funky, yeah. Someone get, to be fair, chat, right? We're taught French in schools here. But also, I was told I was good at it in school. I didn't hate it. Those are like operas are done in French. And they do a lot of and those I want to do like I want to do the Louvre, so I feel like knowing some would be useful because then I could enjoy it a bit better. I know they do like... Oh fuck, there's that guy underneath, right? Right, first things first. Can I... Nyip! Ba ba bum. There's nothing wrong with it. Using items we are given. Could you imagine? Was there stuff up here that I missed? No. Okay, I'm silly. I've seen you make a game look fun, somewhat easy. Is it? I feel okay. I'm gonna say this though. I came from playing Clair Obscur, which I decided instead of everyone's like you should dodge. I'm like nah, I'm gonna parry. So I came from a game where you parry. Uh-oh. To a game I'm playing a style where you parry. So maybe. How's parrying timing? It's bigger, much bigger. I actually thought this would be much narrower. Apparently parrying in Clair Obscur is exceptionally tight. Because I was thoroughly surprised to find out how much time I have. Because I'm like, oh, I'll take my time to like parry this, or I'm like, oh, I need to be closer to parry, and then it's like, no, I've got so much time for like the parrying, and because I'm in my head and I've got not enough time, I've got this, I've got that, I end up taking more damage. I need to just be like, no, just parry it. And it's not like Clair Obscur. If you parry even just a little, it'll I'm gonna get attacked here, am I? Okay. If you parry even a little in this, you still don't take as much damage. Okay. Where's the letter? We just picked up this one. Frozen Man's letter. My Louise and Charlotte. Wait, no, that's French. My Louise and My Louise and Charlotte. My treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember. The sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss it all. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. If I remember right, aren't everybody there fucking dead? I wish this nightmare was all over. If only the kid could come back. Even the kid could come back. I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray for your safety. Stick to it, Liza French. I love my Liza French game. Hi. There is a stargazer in that room there. How gamer am I that I can run past him, get the stargazer, come back? About to find out. That answered the question. Well, that was easy. Right, awesome Sawson, let's freaking go. Yeah, bastard. Oh, sorry. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Can I? This feels like I could backstab him really easily. Ow. Well, that was easy. We got a emote for reading. We can read? Chat, you didn't tell me you could read. When was that a thing? No. Oh, hiya!
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
Why are you American?
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar.
No, that's actually not what I'm
crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble.
I couldn't give a shit if
We
you're a burglar,
survivors need
mate.
to look
What's
out
with the
for each other.
accent?
For your information, I didn't steal this.
I love how he's like, I didn't do anything that criminal, and I'm like, why are you American? Protection. Temporarily protects deaf echo when hit. Oh, does it have a timer on it? Legion magazine. Oh. Okay. He's just like, I didn't steal this. Oh, and by the way, I'm not a burglar, and I'm just there like, why are you American? He's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, why? What's with the accent? And he's like, that's not. And I'm like, what's with the accent? Priorities. He's there trying to clarify he didn't steal. I'm asking what's with the accent. Same. Different. If I'm not mistaken. Well. Hiya. Look, I can't help it. I'm just like baffled. Good lord. Never mind. You okay? You're right there, love. You're right there, chaps. Chimney sweep. You wouldn't think a chimney sweep would hurt. Apparently it's an absolute murdering thing. And to be fair, plenty of people died from it. Could you imagine you call for a chimney sweep? What the hell was that, chimney? Why'd you go red? Bastard. He died. Yeah, could you imagine calling for a chimney sweep and then like you get them and then they go in your chimney and then like next thing you know you're being told that they're fucking dead. Oh, by the way, your chimney sweep died in there. Let me read this. This month's attraction, Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge in the Ellison Boulevard. Elysian? Elysian, sorry, not Ellison. On the Elysian Boulevard, on the main way to Krat City Hall, oh my god, sorry, what is with me today? The unhurly. My fucking accent, help me. I try not to do that. I try to cover it up. Sorry, let me just throw my accent out the window for a second. The Holy Ouroboros. No, it's comment, then Hurley. The Ouroboros? The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just powerful, privileged class, but also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of the philanthropy in Krat, you find these areas with names of the of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto: the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabella Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor Lady Isabella Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice before you really, who really is in control of Krat. Union of Krat's old families and organization of the alchemists is shown in a symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved in the city hall, as well as the it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating 3 of 5. Good place to learn about Krat's beginning and... Fair enough. Ouroboros. Well, no one's shooting me. That's the snake that eats itself? Maybe? I don't know if running through water is a...
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
Yes.
Oh, I guess not.
Whoop.
Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get
Okay,
him.
I'm safe.
I wish I was like him.
Who the hell's Murphy? Can you imagine?
You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
That'd be fine. Nope, don't hit that one. Or two. What the hell's? Ouchie! Wait. Oh my god. Oh. 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 We had like throwing thingies. Let's do this. Nice. Satisfying kill? Yeah, but my god, I thought I was gonna die. That was scary. I should probably go back to the Stargazer. Or try my luck. I don't know if I want to risk it for a chocolate biscuit, you know. Sounds like someone's having a really good time in there. Just a lot of screaming and a lot of crying. Good healthy time, don't worry about it. You will please tell me you're all dead. Uh-oh. Someone's... You know what? You're in a moment of dire. You could possibly die. Why not just go at it one last time super duper hard? You know? Ow. You know, you gotta make sure you're going out on a whale of a time. You don't want to die being miserable. You might as well die having an absolute orgasm. You know? We have 4,000 thingies. Why are you red?
I can sense
Oh.
something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers!
Butterfly?
We got a hidden moonstone. Occasionally a dimensional butterfly will appear
If you
in
want to
parts
check
of
it
Krat.
out, I can take points.
Mon's lamp will detect... Oh. A character is near the hiding butterfly will appear. Okay. I really need to heal. I think that's like a fight here, like a pretty big fight. I am gonna sound like a chicken and I'm gonna heal because I have nothing. And I need health. I am prepared to sound like a cock-a-doodle-doo. It's better than dying. I've learnt my thing. If games like this have taught me anything, it's being cautious is best. Wah! Ow! Backtracking is so worth it to an extent. But like, yeah, I think that's my problem I did have with like games like this and Elden Ring was the amount of backtracking you would have to do to get to a point where you're not gonna like lose your shit is so annoying. It really irritated me. Not like but it was like, oh god damn, I gotta go all the way back again. Hello. I do remember enough of this bit. I will say that.
First time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
This is a quarantine zone? I wonder everybody looks a bit dead.
For most people, this
To find balance with bonfire
last
systems, you
stop.
don't want too many, but it's, yeah, too little's annoying.
Or a good
But
Samaritan
like
for
once,
coming all the way here.
I don't think it's bad, honestly. Because I know there's like
911.
way around the corner.
May I ask you a favor?
But I don't want to run into the fight
took
and then
my
die
baby
and
from
then
me.
lose everything.
And sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless, just the same.
She's just got her hand out the window.
A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Okay.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
We're gonna go find the fake Italian lady's
Please
baby.
hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Could you imagine
Before
dying
I
by
lose
turning
my
into like
sight.
rock?
Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
No.
Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
I mean, to be fair, we're going there anyway. How do I get down? Oh, the ladder that I walked past, yeah. That makes 100% sense. Look at this ladder I just walked past, chat. Hello. Look at his eyes. Ah, Jesus. He's doing great. Don't worry about him. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got cocky. Get dunked on, nerd. Nerd. Maybe I'm the nerd. I'm the nerd. I'm the nerd. Ah. It's okay. First run? Technically, no. First time completing it? Technically, yes. Okay, so I've learned I'm not as good and cool as I thought I was. There's a noise in this. I don't know if you can hear it. I heard it and it sounded almost identical to how my cat sounds. I was like, wait, how am I hearing the cat like that? No, it's not the cat. We're not first trying everything. Not a true gamer. I've just come out of playing Clair Obscur. Leave me alone. I'm gamer enough. Do I have to talk to the lady again? Hold on, I can't remember if I have to talk to the lady again.
Waiting them. Hoping. Waiting them.
Okay, no, we don't have to talk to the lady again. Oh. Get in my shit. Get in my shit. Hello, policeman. Get in my shit. Oh! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I just want the thing! Oh my god! Okay, I pooped my own self there. I wanted the thing that you can get from the Stargazer down there quicker. I shat my own pants for doing that. Rip those souls? Oh no, we'll go back and get them. I have faith. I just wanted the quick thing so I didn't have to go around all the time. I was getting I was like, oh, we'll just do this. Maybe I shouldn't have. Stop it. You're okay. I love games of focus. Don't worry, we've got this. I believe we are gamers after all. I want to be a game streamer if I wasn't. Come on, bastard. Come on, Popo. It worked. Okay. Right, now we will go into it. Oh, scary. Okay. It was like, oh no, they're in the elevator, we have to leave. Now we'll do the po-po. Now we'll do the po-po. Come on, bitch! What is with you guys? Okay, well, you guys, there's a 2-on-1 thing here. This feels like it might be cheating a little. Nope! Okay, well, that's the thing. It's unfair and bullying and whatnot. I mean, we're gonna do it at some point, right? Because we have to go back and give the lady her baby. I used so much shit for that, though. Okay, lesson number 1 from the streamer. Be less of a pussy, be more confident. We could level up, but I have to go back to the hotel to do that. Oh, wait, that's fine. Let's go do that. We... Here? Oh, wait, the button at the bottom says hotel crap. So we can level up. See, we're not losing anything. And we have moonstones. We can level up the weapons.
I'll use my power gel.
Level up. Is that okay, do you think? We have these things too. So we could do even more. Yes. Yes. Wait, does that count for my regular money? Oh, it's the same stuff? Poop. I didn't realize it was the same stuff. That's fine. Like, just in case. I think we'll be okay for now. Like, shoveling it all into where we need. I don't think it will hurt us. I hope. Runner, thank you so much for following. Welcome. We are gonna speedy everybody's arseholes. It's like Formula 1 arsehole speeding with a knife. Let me out. Out the closet, baby girl. That was easy. Hey. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh well. I was more of a cat person as well. Do you think we could just... Ha ha ha, nerd. I didn't realize how low my health was. I noticed, I was like, I need to leave. And then I was like, uh-oh. Wait, I'm broke too, I can't even go shopping. Nerd has hands. I'm glad the nerd has hands. We need hands so we can play our Vigima games. Okay, Hey, you bastards. Okay, you two. It dunked on a-holes. Hi, Sai. How are you? Should we just, like, go in there? P is lying. P isn't lying. P is peeing. Ow! Ow! Jeez Louise! Hi! No! Consumable stay over deaths. Welcome to Souls-like. It was going so well, it was. I got cocky with my own health. That's on me. Hi. Can you like come in here, the pair of you? Oh wait, I've got you to do that. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just. Wait, where's my shit? We can fight now. Well, that was kind of... Okay. That didn't work. Oh! Wait. Dunk on it, nerd! Da -da -da -da. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. 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 Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, 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 death. I'm alive. It itches. I'm good at dancing. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm a terrible dancer, actually. I suck at dancing. But nonetheless, always pretty cool. No, I am not going into the fight. I just wanted to open the door. Because we should be able to run past the police people, right? I won't lie, don't get me wrong. Souls-like games are great. The lack of music's driving me slightly insane. At least used to play music whilst I was doing these things. Just the two of us. If you can make it. Oh, sorry. Just two of us. Now, 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 now. Yeah, yeah. Nice sword. Oh, you can still hit with it though. Still a bit of a dick. Nice, cool, right, solid. Going in with 2, baby girl. Can we? All puppets must be destroyed. You think we can hit that? How do we aim? I'm wasting my shit now.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for.
How do I want to hit it. Because I think there's something from it, right? If you hit it. I could be wrong. No, I swear you get something from it. How do we aim from this? I don't know. Guess is no. We're gonna go with no, so I don't waste any more of my things. I thought you could hit it. Oh well.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
Purge puppies. Don't purge the puppies.
And the alchemists scheming together.
I can see
Tell
why
me
you
the
might say
truth.
that.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
What?
Wait. I know you.
Do you?
Or more like, I know what you are.
No.
You're the devil's puppet.
I am nothing.
Can't sneak past me. Die!
Uh-oh. Is this a boss fight? The answer is yes. Chat.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Wrong thing! Wrong thing! You really give a lot of time for that, don't you?
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Okay.
Destroyed for sure.
Got a dip. Okay. Have a good day, dogger. It has a health bar. I think all of them have health bars. But I get your point, don't worry. I always think it feels strange when your parry is based on timing your block rather than your... Yeah, to be fair, it kind of is, isn't it? It's weird. Because parry... I mean, to be fair, what parrying is blocking and flailing away sort of thing. Not in the mood for them. It's like pushing something off, right? Give me my shit. Give me my shit. Aye, old bastard! Okay, I'm having a small smooth brain moment, so give me a second. I need to refit it.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Whoa. I'm trying to stay too high. Ada.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I knew that was
Destroyed for
coming.
sure. Devil puppet no more.
I need a brain refit. Can someone give me, what's the term? I'm a brain taking out. Can someone take my brain out? Taxidermy me. Turn me into a really creepy, standing, very well stuffed mannequin doll that looks like it would haunt your house. Restart? I needed a mental restart. I think I went into that fight a little bit clouded. So I was just like, bah, 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 bah. Lobotomy, hell yeah, baby. Lobotomy stream. Is that what standees are? Don't think they're typically stuffed in the same fashion, but we can make sure they are. Do you know how many like VTuber fans would love it if they could have their favorite VTuber stuffed in that fashion?
Or a nightmare. Stop showing up already. Cursed puppet! Back again!
I am... Give me a sec.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Brain! Keep going.
Destroyed for sure. Devil puppet no more, eh?
Does comment on build appearance get you banned? Yeah. The only comment I will accept is what build are you going for? And that is when I say my build. And then if anybody comments further than that, then go, okay, you get banned. So I was like the person earlier was like, I think strength's the easiest. Okay, nice, go away, fuck off. I didn't ask what your opinion was. I'm doing my build because I like dexterity. Okay, go fuck yourself, shove it up in your ass. I wasn't asking for that. Unique. They would insert the hole and they would use it for thorough investigation of the penal area. If anybody wants to know, I'm doing a dexterity build and I will not take any further questions. As I will scream at you. Like a pterodactyl. Okay.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
My rain.
Back again!
Get dunked on, nerd. Daddy! No, yeah, it's the first human he's killed.
Finally, we meet. Son.
He's so pretty, but
It's a
he's so
dream
guilty.
come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me.
He's so cute.
I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son?
Lies of Pookie, you liking this Souls-like? I played it before, I've just never finished it. But I do love it, it's great. Some of the quotes are funny, like, cursed puppet back again. Cursed puppet back again! I've literally been here for the past 5 minutes, mate, what are you on about? Do you guys like getting back shots? Chat gives me the vibe of someone that likes a back shot. Run, run, run. Should we upgrade? Or should we wait? I'm gonna wait. You wouldn't complain? Chat, you all subs? Not like not like a streamer sub, but like I didn't heal. I got the thing. I didn't heal. I didn't realize.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
That was my accident. I didn't realize.
Find any more weapons? Let's try using them here.
Weapon assemble. Ooh, we can change weapons. New weapon. Is slashing better than stabbing? I'm gonna leave it for now. I think I would want to give them. What if it was by me? What if I was the one giving them to you? What if I was the one giving you those devious back shots? Those sexy, sexy back shots. NPC saying puppet is like a slur. I think it is meant to be kind of like offensive, isn't it? I don't think it's meant to be taken like... It's like how when they say tiefling in Baldur's Gate, they're not typically calling the tieflings... They're calling them tieflings not because they see them as people. You see them as like a different thing, like a different creature. So they're like, oh, a tiefling. To be fair, the puppets went rogue. After seeing Marshall and the Machines and playing this, I am a firm believer we should not let puppets. We should not have like AI robot things in our home. I'm very happy doing everything myself. I don't need no one to wash my dishes. Just an attack type? Yeah. Don't think it's gonna be... Well, this is a boss fight. Well, I think we have to get the baby. Let's get the baby, because I think the baby's around here. Or not potentially die. Mr. Vanini's ambition was to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the city hall ended in a failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out a bit too excessive. The new police officer's puppet overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing a chain of explosions, malfunctions, and serious bodily damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. An interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with the kids, and even appears to react to and respond to playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The city council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally, as it means to restrict entry. AI, okay, hear me out though. They keep saying some of the robots and like AI are going rogue in these robots they're making. And I'm like terrified. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Either way, I'm not a fan. Because we actually gate them and don't think of it as a paperclip situation. No, I don't like it.
Oh, no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Are we're gonna give her the baby puppet? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the situation. I'd rather just pretend that AI doesn't exist entirely. Go back to the days of the people. That'll be really soon for another boss? I don't know, it's a Souls-like game. No, because it's the City Hall, it's the big boss in City Hall, isn't there? if I'm not mistaken. AI started crashing out on main. It's funny, but also spooky. Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust AI. I must be the only person my age that really doesn't trust AI. I feel like the older people, that's more of an older people thing. Those of people my age are like, oh, I'll be fine. I think AI here is staying one. Yeah, that's the sad thing, is AI staying whether we like it or not now. I don't like that. Take me back to the days where we only just started having flushing toilets. I'll throw my poop on the street.
You found her.
Uh-oh.
One. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. Do you think?
Oh dear.
Isn't my baby adorable?
Gotta keep the lady happy. I don't want to argue. Yeah, she's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish.
Ooh.
My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so
We spend too much money on it. That's the sad truth, is we really have.
Please
The more we
accept
focus
my
on AI, the longer it
heartfelt
takes to get cat girls and rabbit girls. Chat, we shouldn't have to focus on AI. We should just have cute cat girls. And elves! We should have elves! Whether they have magic or not, I don't care. They deserve those cute ears. Where are the elves at? How much do we have? 4,000. Should we go upgrade? She already can't see then? No, I think she knows. I think it's one of those babies that they used to give people when they lost a baby. Or they had a miscarriage so that they can cope. And sometimes, I don't think they're bad things to have. I don't think they're healthy though. Because sometimes the mother gets too attached to it. I get it. I don't think it's healthy though. That's what I assume the baby is. I assume it's, I don't know what they're called. Like, therapy baby things. We don't need IRL knife ears. What's wrong with elf ears? They're so cute. Don't you want cute elf girl? I do. Imagine free run. Do you not want to be able to wake up every day next to your own personal free run? Ugh. Can we see a whole model? Hold on. don't think it's necessary. You want me to just stand like this on the screen? I don't know if it's entirely necessary for me to have that part of the screen. You'll survive. We can add the hat too. Hold on, I think it's that button. Gotta put you somewhere. You'll like the new one, because it would fit fully on screen. I think you'd like it. In a good sense. Who needs a HUD? The only thing you're missing out on is the amount of ergo we have and the sword. But you couldn't see the sword anyway because my big head was in the way. Hi, gorgeous. Hi, Gaia. Bunny got vertical. I did. Puppet's Destroyer Amulet. Can be equipped in the equipment menu. Increased damage inflicted on puppets. Might as well. We're in an area filled with the things. What's this? Oh, this is the like friend help, isn't it? No, we'll be fine. Yeah, I feel like the two things on this side of the screen are important. You guys will survive. You look forward to it? I do too. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be bold. I'm gonna have a proper bold toggle. That's the friendly guy? Wait, that's not Murphy, is it? Is that Murphy? Make sure she knows attacks elsewhere. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. You have to give me a moment. I'm still learning. I'm gonna die. I died. We need to teach them a definition of friendly. I just don't think giving them really sharp, pointy fingers is a friendly thing, so to speak. I don't think it's very welcoming.
FBI, open up!
Oh no! Oh no! Hold on! I'm not like in a very friendly situation right now. You're gonna have to hold on a moment because I am my only mod. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, you fucking nerds. Wait, they didn't approach? I have time. Jeannie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? I hope you're having a good time. What were you playing? I'm so sorry. It was like trying to make sure I don't die. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bunny. I'm a variety streamer, maybe. I don't know. We just came out playing Clair Obscur, and I was like, I want to parry some more. So we played Lies of P. We're also playing Baldur's Gate at the same time. We're in Act 3 in our campaign. Not like exact same time. We haven't got like another like screen doing another thing. I mean like like on other days we're playing Baldur's Gate. I'm so smooth brained, please. Sorry. Stream was fun. You're playing Cyberpunk? It's your first time? I loved Cyberpunk. I need to ask this. Who's piqued your interest romantically? Because I will absolutely gush over my Lady Judy. She was my wife. I love her. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. I hope you're enjoying it too. The game's going fine. Yeah. That's the no deaths. We're very gamer of us, you know. We haven't died once yet. Right, chat? Right? Gonna pick up my gaming skills, please. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no! He's Pikachu! Oh no! Shit my arsehole. Shit my bum. Oh, we have no health. Nope. Well, you know. You know. Hi, Charizard. Interested in the bartender Claire, but alas, she's not romanceable. So yes, Judy is best girl. Claire is very attractive, but my goodness. Yes, Judy. Wait, Claire's the one that does the driving thing with you, isn't she? She was the one that someone was like, oh yeah, she's meant to be trans, or she is trans, or whatever you would say in that situation. Because like, I never, how would you do that with fictional, would you say they're meant to be if they're a fictional character? Or would you just say they are? Because they're fictional. I don't know. How would that work? She's trans, if I remember right. They are, I guess? Yeah, how would you do that? Because, like, they're being portrayed in that manner, right? So, like, they are? They're meant to be. I'm fairly alien. I will vanish any time I can spend a she's hold on. Let me just double check, see if she's the one that I'm thinking of. She is. You get, like, a whole quest line with her. She's great. Because I can't remember the name of people. Yeah, you get like a whole quest line with her. You can spend time with her. Yeah, she's the one you get to like find out about her past and everything. She's great. So you'll love it then, because you get like a whole quest line with her. Relish it. She's brilliant. I love her. But yes, I'm glad you like Judy. I'm glad you're having fun with it. And thank you again for the raid. Welcome everybody. I understand you probably had a long stream, especially playing Cyberpunk of all games. So you are free to leave. You do not have to stay. Remember to take your meds. Go toilet. Eat. Go nap if you need to. You know the gist. baby! You know, the whole thing. The stick, the lemon juice, the whole... I'm distracted. Yeah, that whole thing. Lemon juice. You know what, I'm just gonna stick to saying lemon juice now. Oh, cunt. I do have to go for lunch. Enjoy lunch. I hope you have a wonderful lunch. If anybody wants to know why I'm fully on screen, chat asked for a whole model, and I was like, "Oh, you don't need the side of the screen. We'll pop myself there for today." Normally, I'm in the corner. And good luck parrying. We'll parry to victory. We'll parry the platypus. Is there a way we could head pat and cuddle you? I could put the head pat item on in VTube Studio. Does that count? Would that count, chat? You want that? Obviously. Yeah, let me get that then. That was like perfect where it spawned. That spawned absolutely perfectly. Yes. Pet him. Give him all your possessions. Love him. He does need the head pats. We should have given it to Gustav. We really should have. We should have given him all the head pats. Okay, focus mode. Watch me lock him. Funny moment I clip? What? Got to phase 2 again? Not mad. I'm doing pretty well. Having to remember timings of things is going to be fun. But, at least for me, I feel like I'm better at parrying than I used to be. I'm doing pretty good at parrying. I've gotten good in my parrying days. Fun sincere or fun sarcasm? Excuse me, you whore! Oh! Ah, cunt! Now you bastard! Here I am! Ooh, scary! Yeah! Watch out for his pancake attack. Man doesn't throw pancakes. What about? Oh fuck. I'm gonna shit myself. Dunk on the nut! Dunk on the nut! I didn't learn my lesson. He's already dead. Dude, he's already fucking dead. Stop. Bro, what is it with enemies in games? When you're already dead, they just keep going. Slam, 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 slam. Wait, is that the pancake attack you were talking about? Hey, whore boy. Why is there two of you now? This is more threatening than it should be. Oh, bollocks. Now, just in the moment. It's a bit intimate. Ah, yeah. Wait, we got like electric thingies. Can we throw them at him? We have this. That would work. I don't actually. I don't think it would. We can try it. My fault. Oh, my fault again. like pee myself. Like lies. No. Stop it! You're already dead! Kinda. You give me a chance! I was just lying there! The lies of P, and it's not about him lying, it's about him lying on the ground. 70, I know. It's my fault. Well, I say it's my fault. Being we are a dexterity build and not a health build. So our predominant focus is not our health. This game was easier earlier. It's a Souls-like. What do you expect? Hey, at least it's not one-shotting the final boss. Don't get me wrong, I found that really funny, but I would like to actually experience the boss fight in Clair Obscur. I think that would be really cool. Not just doing 600k and being like, yeah, he's dead. Well, brother! I'm just like you! Cocky with the charge attack, that was my fault. Hi, Kugel. Very angry policeman. Aren't all policemen angry? Actually, speaking of policemen, the other day whilst I was at work, I saw a child dressed up in a police uniform, and my first thought wasn't even like, oh, cute, he wants to be a policeman when he grows up. My first thought was literally, oh god, he's gonna be a policeman when he grows up. He wants to bully people and abuse them. He thinks we took his donuts. I don't even like donuts. I do not like them. Do not sniff my feet. Best attempt. Thanks. I locked him. Never mind. Never mind. Chat. Chat. you okay? You just full missed me. He's mad I took his glasses, apparently. Well, first things first. Don't get on my fucking dick! This is what getting arrested in London looks like. This is fucking Italy, you idiot! It's bloody Italy! Oh, man. Man. Isn't a sword just a long knife? Kinda. It's a long story. Nice job, thanks. I'm so gamer. I'm so gamer. Playing fencing? Yeah. Fun fact, I had fencing lessons at one point. It wasn't like lessons, it was a small extra curriculum thing we could do. And I did it. Play records! Guess we're gonna feel this one. Ah, get it.
You saved Geppetto.
Sure did. Yippee!
He's on.
Oh, but fuck. Oh, Lazapy.
To Hotel Krat.
Purchase.
Good part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
I
picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your...
Oh, nice. Oh, look how pretty he is. Yeah. Were you any good? I mean, I was like 7 or 8. So I know how to. Because you know when you know the basics, you kind of just know how to do it. You kind of just sticks. But it wasn't terrible. I think if it was like a more common thing, I'd probably like consider like doing it again. I quite enjoyed it. And you never know when you're going to need a ability to defense during a robot uprising. I'm at my last moments of high school. So you're 18, yeah? Good. Good save, good save. She's cute. What, Sophia? She is cute. Wait, where are we going? Geppetto. Hello! I just wasted my fucking... Look what I can do.
You've returned. Forgive.
High school in the UK is till 16.
Always remember that you're precious to me.
Why are you American? Why is everyone in Italy American now?
Speaking of which,
can an Italian in chat tell me if you speak English, do you sound American?
it's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
It's a very niche sport. Yeah, but it's fun.
P
Like
organs
boxing.
are the
Boxing is
source
fun
of
too.
your powers.
Porgan!
Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists.
Does that make sense? No, it doesn't! It's European!
Always be a good boy to me.
You'll always be a good boy. Bit weird, but okay. Each time you synergize. We haven't been using the fabled stuff, have we? Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge. Oh, this would be good. We have 2. Chat, what do we do? Increase pulse cells. Another dodge. Or increased staggered window. I don't think this is useful right now. I think it can be later, but right now I don't think it is. I don't personally feel the need for the healing right now. Cells are always useful. I guess they are, yeah. Enhanced charge attack. Can't equip multiple courses at once. Eh? There we go. Capri, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Go on, say that a bit more robotic. I feel it. Smile. Is there a reason you're standing up? Chat. Someone in chat. I can't remember off the top of my head.
I heard he went to shut the factory. I know my way around.
Yeah, you do. Help me. Chat said they wanted to see my whole model. And I said, that's really cool, chat. So I gave it to them. And we don't need this side of the screen anyway. So, yeah. So I'm standing up. Wait, where's the lady? Can you not move, please? It's really inconvenient.
Have a moment to talk. You must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused
It's not like
the
I'm taking up
disaster.
that much room.
Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you.
Don't think I've used it at all. I think it's the arm, isn't it?
Hope. You're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now.
Ergo.
I'll use my power.
Yeah, you will. I was gonna say something, but then I was like, someone in chat's gonna take that out of context and assume I'm being fucking sexist. So I'm like, yeah, let's not say that. I don't feel the need to upgrade my weight right now. Just wondering. If it was the weapon art, I don't feel like you use it really. Like right away. It's for something. Ah! I'll give it that much. It's for something. Skibbity dee. Skibbity doo. Skibbity pee pee poppy ba-doo. Skibbity dee. Yippee yippee yippee. Ow. Skibbity poo pop 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 pee pop 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 pop. The Nini's Guide. The citizens of the factory is occupied by puppets. Whatever their cause, Vanini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzi Vanini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll give to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Panini. I called him Panini, not Vanini. I'm so sorry. I'm not dyslexic, I don't think. We do think I have the autism though, so I don't know why that's relevant. I thought I would just clear that one up. Most sane CEO. Oh shit, it was my fault! I should probably go deal with that. Yeah, that actually is really unhinged for a CEO, wow.
Here it is. The Nini Works. Everything you see here belongs to me. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here.
You want to talk about that one?
You gotta be curious about
Jiminy?
the guy. What kind of person is he?
By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist. Shut up, Gemini! Oh my fucking god! The miracle alchemist Clark Shaw, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that can spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of two-headed snake, and a boiled-down mandrake, Clark Shaw has tested it on himself and confirmed it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shaw. Prices may vary for a limited time. Okay. Bit weird. Okay. You okay? You okay down there? Come back up. Come on. You wanna come back up? She didn't want to come back up. Ah! That's always cool. It's Shy. It's Fluttershy from My Little certainly is a bar on the... Yeah. Sure it's useful, don't worry. Don't like that. I always forget you can't jump in Souls-like, and it's a little weird. Ow! That's really fucking rude. That didn't go as I planned. Oh well. Bitch! Why are you angry at him? You beating each other up? Oh Lord, help me! I have a... Dear God! You know what? Women are scary. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Ow! Ow! Oh, well. Women are terrifying. They are. They're so intimidating. They can make you feel so small by doing, like, nothing. Do you realize how scary it is to have a woman tell you that she thinks you're a waste of space? It's heartbreaking. Even if I don't know the lady, it's heartbreaking. What are you holding on to? They really spec whatever emotional damage would be. I guess charisma, that would be vicious mockery, wouldn't it? It'd be that vicious mockery type shit. You know what I'm on about, right? Yeah, yeah. Did this guy just climb out? Jesus, Lord Louises! You guys? Kind of like, stop? I'm trying to, like, Jesus! Goodness gracious me. Anyway. I don't know about you, but... Is it just me? But I feel like in recent times, women have gotten meaner. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're so toxic towards men. Why are they so mean? Anyway.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of...
I have. Hi, Abyss.
For an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. From me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles.
Arlecchino!
You know what I'm called.
Father!
And why I called you. And I want to know your name.
Actually, here's a really good question. How can a public phone box be phone? Do they even have a phone number? Do public phone boxes actually have phone numbers themselves?
When you
Just get on with it. Ugh.
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We
I don't talk to many anymore. I just see how they talk online about men and they're so mean. And each other. In general things, they're all just so mean.
feet numbering 4 at midday, just 2, no less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
A human!
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. What?
The role I use on the internet is most likely a vocal minority. Yeah.
The king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky?
True.
Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him
My
what
thing
you'll
is,
get.
right,
Thanks, Arlecchino.
is like, I know they're probably the vocal minority, but still seeing it makes me feel so bad.
Doors and
Like, it just feels so mean
the subjects of puzzles
seeing
and riddles galore.
these people get, like, put down like that. Though, to be fair, some men deserve it, but, like, they're always like, oh, they're always like, it's all men. And I'm like, it's not all men. Like, some of my closest friends I've ever had have been boys. Or men. Depending on the age range you want to go with. Guys, in general. Guys, age determined, not necessary. Like, have been guys. And some of the people that have caused me the most issues have been girls. Like, it's not all men. There are a lot of nice men out there. You can't take the ones that you see or hear about and just assume it's all of them, because then I'm going to assume that every time I see like women being bitches and horrible, I'm going to just assume that of them, and that's not going to go down well. Yeah, there's always exceptions. Oh, that's shorter than I thought. But yeah, it's just like, don't just assume it's all men. That's so mean. So mean. Isn't there normally like a guy around here? That would be the guy that's normally around here. Yeah. You go, King. Popping off right now. Maybe not. Nope. Nope. Wait, what hit me? Oh, the guy behind! Okay. Well, he was just kind of like that, you know? What's my new arm do? It's nice that you ask that, actually. I'll show you what my new arm can do. It can really fap right up, right, you know? You can really give a good wank. A solid masturbation session, you know? A firm plunging. Bloody hell. Okay, well, I was slow. Buddy! It can electrocute. Ow. Ow. Jesus, Lord help me. There we go. Yeah, we can electrocute people now. Now people will die. Well, puppets will die. The puppets will most certainly be unalive, but that's... we'll do not yet. And that's fine. We can unalive the puppets. They're not that important. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Ooh. Electric Blitz effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Alright. Doop-a-doop. Chain? Nice. I love these barrels. Consistent as always. Ow, Jesus, Lord help me. Jesus, Jesus. Potato. You guys are violent. Have you guys thought about not being violent? Is violence really what makes you happy? Do you really feel better about yourself through violence? I'm sure there was a password for that. Some type of, you know, way to get that open without just ripping it off, but you go, King. Yeah, like, what is... the fact that the fencing thrust is unironically too high for the barrels is a little amusing. Look at this.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Well, you're not gonna jump out. I do have a question, actually. Ow, that kind of hurt. Actually, it might be something I need to Google. Because you can get special weapons, right? But you have to, you can only get them from a certain place. But I know if you want to get like the ending, or like one of the better endings, you have to lie. But I'm also like, I think you have to lie to him. But he gives me better weapons, so I don't know what to do, and I'm now waking myself up over something that hasn't even happened yet. That'll be a Google. Yeah, it's definitely a Google for me. It'll be a Google for me when we take a moment. Hello. Goodbye. Now, actually, mentally mentally thinking, mentally cooking. Dangerous, I know, for an idiot. Especially one that is this stupid. Wait, I didn't realize how long we've been going. Ooh. Glum! Glum! Cooking? Yeah, my brain's cooking. We're providing sustenance to the capabilities of myself, you know? Easy peasy. Easy friggin' peasy. So anyway. Sending the good food to my brain is the love that chat gives me. Ooh, I'm so cringe. Dear Mr. Vanini, As per your orders, I conducted quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality was too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppet will have a high chance of defects. Oh, this quarter's puppet will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of ergo, after all. According to the rebellious source, according to the reliable source, a high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think the secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of the discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicole. Or Nicola. Wow, that's cringe. I am cringe, but I'm free. I'm cringe, but I'm free. Yeah, this is fine. I love to think I'm good enough for this. But I don't. Yes, so, yep. 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 We have to get behind it. Oh dear. You know what? Oh. It can't be that important. I can run around it. I believe you, my friend, have far more confidence than I have. I mean, we could try it. There's a thing here. Might as well try it. There's a thing here. Might as well try. I mean, what could go wrong, right? I die or something? Could you imagine? That'd be cringe. These things are weak to electro weak, right? Little zap zap. What if we zap his bastard ass? So it wasn't misplaced? Dum dum dum. Dum da dum da 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 dum. Dee 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 dum. We're gonna be spending a lot of time dodging and not parrying because we need to keep behind him. Drop it, big guy. Crap! Not crat! Oh crap, we're stuck! on, bastard. Wouldn't you think an electric sword with a guy that is also a puppet, maybe, like, surely he would take his own damage, right? That's like my brain cells. That's how my brain cells are cooking right now. Ooh! Ooh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa! I am the gamer. Suck on it, nerds. It's designed for him. True. If it's designed for him, it should be okay. Fuck yeah. Neat. Down, 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 da da dum, da 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 dum. I want to go through here. But I want to go up here. Choices, choices. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Well, that seems a little unfortunate, honestly. Kind of sucks to be him, sort of thing. Get out! Get out! My fault! Oh. Damn. That was close. That was close. He didn't learn? Well, he thought maybe it was going to take a while the next time. You okay there? You okay? Yeah, you're okay. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Only a little claustrophobic. Only a little. Oh dear. Oh dear. Give me a moment. Yeah. Give me a moment. You guys okay over there? Yeah, they're fine. Look at them. Perking right back up. As if nothing ever happened. Yeah, they're doing just fine. Do 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 da 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 dum dum. A hidden moonstone. Why is that hidden? That wasn't even hidden. That was like right out in the open. Sure. Sure. Sure thing, King. Ah! You were scary. You just approached. That was really approaching sudden. Hey, buddy. You think we can like get his attention? I'm over here. Yeah. He might be faster, approaching faster than I'd like, actually. No, he's fine. He's doing fine, don't worry about him. Yeah, there we go. Sucks to suck. I love getting jump scared by secret walls. They're always my favorite things. That's a very big thing for me, is getting suddenly jump scared. A fire axe? Excuse me? Do you get souls from environment kills? Actually, that's a really good point. I actually don't know on that one. Let's go this way first. Honestly, couldn't answer that question. I really couldn't. Gonna go with a maybe. A solid, firm answer of a maybe. Probably.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
That was funny. Why was that funny? That shouldn't have been funny. It was stupid. It was bloody stupid. You guys gonna fucking approach me? Oh, so you approach. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh my gosh. Wait. I've just realized me saying oi when I'm getting annoyed is such a British thing. It's I didn't even think. I was just like, yeah. Have you seen this eccentric? Oh, have you seen this eccentric? Hot stuff of the press of the month. This one's eccentric is Mr. J, gentleman who caused the stir over marrying a puppet. It's because a custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or to Mr. J's peculiarity. Even he was unaware of suddenly burst. Mr. J fell in love with a maid puppet in the first sight. They got married, even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lover's secret wedding face ruined. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who had become his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. The tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. Have you seen this? Okay. Really struggle with long words? No. What I struggle with is when words decide to do this thing when they go li 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 li. Because my brain is just like having an absolute time trying to work out how I'm meant to pronounce it.
All puppets must die.
Can I open this door?
Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
You okay?
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
No.
You can't fool me.
No.
All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Can't move. You okay there? We're just absolutely gonna brutalize this man. Oh goodness! Oh god, he's fast.
Surviving is a hell of its own.
Good lord. Oh, you like laying your guard down, don't you? It's not how you do a dexterity build, silly man. Oh, he's a balance build. Yeet!
I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of
This is him just bullying him! Ouchie!
I wish I hadn't run away.
Oh, what, you little bitch? Oh, he's a little bitch. Ouch. Okay, wait. Play smooth here. I learned something from playing Phasmophobia is tables are friends. Tables are my friends.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Aw, little pussy.
I'm sorry, dear. I was afraid to die.
Wait, did we just kill someone? Is he looking for his boyfriend? Oh, guys, we're a murderer. Chat, I think I murdered someone. Don't get cocky now. Now we're fine. Oh, we have so much munsies. Ooh. Munsies. Let's go upgrade these. Whee! Ouch. Fucking died there. That would have been so fucking funny. Oh my god. What did you think would happen when you stab them? They might live. You know. Might be... Can we play? Did we get more? I was lied to!
Pussycat. Ada. Ada. Meow. Meow.
I'll use my power to help you.
Speed is my friend. I love speed. It's fantastic for me. And I don't mean the drug. I just mean the thing where you go zoom 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 zee. Whippy dippy dee. Can you imagine if I meant the drug? I would not be streaming on Twitch. Zoomies? You guys ever had zoomies before where you just feel, you know those like emotes where the thing's just going it's like vibrating. Have you ever had that before where you feel like you're just vibrating? Like not from like coffee or something, but you just feel like you need to bounce off a wall. You're like, damn, I feel like vibrating. I want to spring on everything and bounce up and down. Sick. Sick. I think so. Like, it doesn't... maybe it's just from, like, a good mood or something. But you just feel like bouncing off a wall. And you'll just say, like, ooh, 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 ooh. Yippee, 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 yippee. You know? Wait. Oh, yeah, bastard. Get over here, you fuckface. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Ah, frick. Help! Ow! Oh, no. Yay. The true Yupui. The Yupui state is just vibrating. It's just going up and down and side to side and going... Ada! Ada! That didn't work. Never mind. You guys can't do that. That's cheating. Can't with your bulimia. Your bulimia. Oh shit. Stop. I probably say a lot of things that would get me cancelled, but I have like this mentality of like, oh, like everything's fine. Just be open-minded to everything being a joke. Within reason. Sounds like a good time. I freaking love being in that mood. It's such a good feeling. It's like a euphoric feeling. So positive to it, yeah. Where is it? Oh. This place is gross. Stop throwing rocks at me. You guys can't throw rocks at me. How's parrying going? Eh, you know, a parry here, a parry there. It's going parry good. You could say we're having a parry good time. A ha ha ha. A hee hee ha ha. A hoo hoo ha ha ha. Go on, go down. God, that goes down so slowly. If someone is malicious, they'll misinterpret anything. To be fair, like, I just feel like so many people just enjoy misinterpreting things nowadays so they can make people look better, so they can look like the better person. And it's like, that's not quite how that works, okay? Someone can be a good person but still have dark humor. That's like 90% of Britain. And I'm saying Britain, including like Scotland and Wales here. Some of the things the Scottish can say are vile. Hydrate? Chat, if I'm gonna hydrate, I'm gonna have to dehydrate too. I need a wee. We're in a safe spot right now. I'm gonna go piss. Okay? Some parry good puns, thanks. I need a wee. Here, I have no music to offer you. Have this, and I'm gonna go piss. That's my ASMR mic. Why do I want that? No, I want the thing that says I'm gonna be right back. This one. And I'll take a drink at the same time. What? We can chill with the random screeches from the background music in game. The game don't even have music. It's driving me a little insane, unironically. Could I just play the Claire Obscure soundtrack? Every so often I'm going a little insane because I can't hear anything outside of the that's like overdoing it, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Wait, I did unmute, right? Yeah. You are my... hold on, I can do it in a really nice tone. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. I'm gonna get fucking eaten out today. Yay! Out of there. You guys are slow. Probably don't say that, 'cause you'll eat my ass out. Da da dum dum dum. Da da dum dum dum. Hold on. Dun, dun. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hello.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory.
Lorenzini Vanini.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke.
It's a British person!
All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say.
British!
Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
I don't know. No, I'm paranoid.
Anyhow, best of luck.
That's my fault. That's fine. Hello?
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide?
No.
It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days.
Yeah.
Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it.
I'm sure he did.
It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently.
What?
Which, of course, made that volume more popular than ever.
Sure it did.
If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation.
And
I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it.
should we get it?
You'll wish you had this. And
500 for a book? Do you think it's necessary? I don't think it's necessary. But it's like, should we? This book has been banned. If found, please report to the city. Why has this book been banned? Screw it, I want to know why it's been banned. Yeah, maybe I'm a clown for buying the book, but I don't care. It's a warning about the ban. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report to the city. Reading this book, reading banned books is a result in punishment. Make sure not to read. You're warned. Wait, you're a bad person. Well, you're reading the book, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter cat. This guide is a... Wait, it's a fake one. That's funny. He made a fake one. It's not that much. Yeah, it's fine. Da-da-dum. I am a genius. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Dop-dop-doo. I'm just so stealthy, so dexterous. With my hands. Self-aware banned book. Could you imagine, like, if we released banned books here and they were just, like, self-aware? Has anybody ever seen a banned movie? Has anybody ever seen a banned movie? I have. Ooh, what's this? Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Ooh. You who opened the door, be the one with the great ones. I got to open the door. Ooh. Open the thingy. Oh, we got cloves. We got the thingy cloves. We got the main title cloves. Look, chat, it's the cloves that he wears on the cover of the thing. I was gonna say of the book. This is not a book. On the title of the book. Of the game. Wait, he looks so cute and dapper. Oh my god. Wow, wow, wow. Go on, wear your cute dapper outfit. Wow. In China by coincidence? Which film? I've seen The Human Centipede. Which is technically a banned film now. I don't know if it got released and it got made a banned movie or what, but yeah. Great experience. 10 out of 10 traumatized me. I don't know if the second one and that is... But I know the first one is like a banned movie now. Kind of trippy though. He wears it on the title of a book? The art book, maybe. Brother? Oh! He just came out of nowhere. He just appeared! Bang. Magical boy. You've seen that too? Yeah, Human Centipede's a banned movie. I've only heard jokes about how disgusting it is. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not great. Like, as a movie, it's not a good movie. It's fine. Ow. Yes, it's fine as a movie. you're doing okay. Trigger these guys to come up. Jesus! I'm not even religious. What the hell's? Definitely not good. Guess I'm just not quite gamer enough for this game, I guess. I believe it. I believe I'm not gamer enough. I'm not quite gamer enough for a Souls-like. Maybe I'd be better at rogue. I don't actually like roguelikes that much. Which is funny that I think I said a thing about the game earlier. I'm really not that big of a fan of them. I like Cult of the Lamb because there's like loads of like decorating and it's really cute. I like the style a lot, but I don't actually like roguelikes that much. Just waking up, jumping around right now. Jumping around? Chat, am I cooked? The answer to that one is yes, chat. The streamer is cooked. Almost quite literally, actually, chat. Come on, I need an open space. I don't like corridors. Never a fan of slim picking paths. Much better. Okay. Why am I such a fucking bully when I beat things? Reduces weapon durability consumption. Yippee! Wait, can we only have one? No, we can have two. There's such a wild variance in skill required. Like, Cult of the Lamb's great. You don't need to be good at it. But when I played Kusanir, and unless you're like really good at roguelikes, it's really hard. Oh goodness! I forgot I left you guys alive. Jesus. Yeah. Yep. I forgot about that one. To be honest. Not gaming my ass. Yeah, you're right. I fucking remember, chat. I one-shot the final boss in Clair Obscur. You can't tell me I'm not a gamer. Totally not, because to be fair, Verso was built for it. That man was on 3 HP in a dream. I was watching Kugel play it last night and he's like, I've got 43 HP in a dream, and I was like, that's a lot. That's a lot of HP. Look, when my Verso was surviving on like 2 HP most of the time, seeing someone would say they got 34 HP in Clair Obscur, I was like, wow. You guys have got so much. You could like take another 3. She did this guy? The hit pat non-stop? Yeah! What kind of games are your fave? I actually don't typically have a favorite. I've been playing a lot of like turn-based recently, and I've enjoyed it a lot. I mean, I like turn-based games anyway, like RPGs, but I've been playing more of it recently with Clair Obscur and Baldur's Gate, and I really enjoyed them. Like, I can't complain. I've thoroughly enjoyed them. Damn, you got so much. Damn, your Verso could be doing like another 50k damage. Get rid of that shit. I won't lie, I love Gustav, but playing his playstyle, which is like making sure he stays healed, is so fucking hard after playing. After fucking playing with Verso. I'm not even capping. Like, it's so hard. Cause I'm like, man, I've gotta stay healed, as my Verso just would never heal. There was also a couple Pictos that Kugel was like, oh man, that's not very good, as I'm thinking, I've got that on my Verso build and it's brilliant. Oh my god. I can't remember if corruption just like insta-kills you or if it just, you start taking damage. I'm not about to find out. Actually, I am. I am about to find out. This isn't very fantastic. This is on PogChamp. How the hell did I manage the corruption previously? I think I just had the health for it or something. Well, I tried. Help me! Hidden Moonstone. What does he give me? I physically can't remember what he gives me, so for the time being, we're leaving. I got all the drops. Okay. God, I am suffering. It's not an insta-death for sure. It's not, but that's the problem. I don't think I've got it in me to kind of do that right now. HP-wise. I know it's something really useful, but I can't remember what it drops.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to the city.
You have a duty for the city. There we go. That's what we're after. Freaking Italian accent in my Italian game. It took like 4 hours to find an Italian.
Pull yourself together. You have a duty to the city.
Chotomate.
And to your own sterling reputation.
Like, I'm quite good at a Binding of Isaac, but I didn't make me go Enter the Gungeon. I love both games. See, I liked Kusanir, but apparently people that play roguelikes are just as toxic as people that play Souls-likes, and they're like, your build sucks! I won't lie, that's why I was scared to play Baldur's Gate originally when I started streaming, getting back into streaming. Because it'll scare people who are going to see my builds and be like, they suck! And I'm going to be like, shut up, they're getting me there.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me.
But
surely we can discuss this like
yeah,
reasonable people.
I like
Hold
it.
on. Geppetto's a friend of yours.
It's my dad.
Did he send you?
Kinda, I think. Maybe. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm
Yes.
fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but, well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since.
You have a butler?
Pulcinella has been a loyal companion.
Pulcinella.
I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an
I do have
eye
an
out
urge.
for
See, I love Cult of the Lamb. I don't think I really enjoy the other ones
Consider it
though.
a personal favor and
They're just not really
owe
my
you
thing.
in
Cult of the
kind.
Lamb was such an exception for me. I really loved Cult of the Lamb.
Before all this, this chaos, I'm told he's still building an army. How did this nightmare come to be?
Okay, well, see you later, chap. We have 4,000. Should we beat some of these guys up first? And then, like, you know. I don't think I got a choice. Uh-oh. Oh, he smacked my ass twice. That time he like full on smacked my ass. Jesus bloody hell. Am I playing? Am I asleep? I feel like I'm napping, buddy. Oh, well, I'm gonna be napping in a minute. Permanently. Permanent napping at this rate. Bloody hell. Ow. Ow! Ow! God damn it! Oh my god. Yeah, I know what I hate. I was like, I walked it out. Why? It's the way it's fucking hitting me. It's so funny. Has such a range of gameplay that I don't think it's possible to dislike the genre as a whole anymore. Yeah, like, I love Cult of the Lamb. I kind of liked Kusanir. It was okay. I like the Kusanir part of Kusanir, not the roguelike bit. I want to try Hades, but because I know that it's such a die-hard fan base, I'm so scared to try Hades and then hate Hades. You know, I don't want to be like, I hate it. I'd feel like a monster. Shovel Knight goes, wait, is Shovel Knight a roguelike? I didn't realize Shovel Knight was a roguelike. I know it's not like I was gonna say Hollow Knight, but that's a Souls like Metroidvania sort of thing, isn't it? Hades is amazing. I'm just scared I'd play it and then I'd get the same sort of people being like, oh, you gotta do this or you're fucking done. Or if you don't, like the guy that came in earlier is like, this is the easiest build, do this. No. If I like a build, I'll choose the build. Like my 1 HP in a Dreamverso! I'm so glad nobody got on my tail about. Do you know what? I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this with my whole heart. That is the first time I have played a game on stream, even though it was a new game, and not had anybody try and either backseat it or spoil it. It was a miracle. 1890X of X of X. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon the manufacturer. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm the humans. But look at the puppet. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Fuoco? Fuoco, sorry, not Fuoco. Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than the human. If it's as if someone is controlling it or has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of the puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. 18XXX. It's surprising Fuoco's actions are not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as a god. I heard there's a king of the puppets in Rosa Isabella Street. That must be what's controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet's secret that I don't know. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as the days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. No, Shovel Knight is a platformer. Why bring it up in a roguelike? I'd argue you're playing a game with much harder, much more die-hard fanbase than the Hades fanbase right now. Really? I don't think Lies of P has a die-hard fanbase. If anything, I feel like people forget about it quite a lot of the time. In favor of other. Help? Help! Okay. It's less of an optimization game than other roguelikes. Ah, okay. I'm glad you had success of streaming it without spoilers. I've been in other streams that were spoiling stuff at this. Bro, that's so amazing! What the hell? Like, how do people... I say amazing. Not in like a good way. You know, it's like, it's amazing that people do that sort of thing. Like, why are you doing that? I thought people would think better. It's probably a better word for it than amazing. Yeah, I got really lucky. I didn't have any spoilers. Though I will say, I was pretty spot on with like half of my guesses going throughout that game. I'm not mad. I think that, yeah, the only thing that was spoiled for me was because I went on my way to Google it, was to see if Gustav actually came back or not. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's a boss fight. Fuoco. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to be that loud. Chat, am I cooked? The answer is probably. The answer is yes. Baffling, that's the word. Baffling, sorry. My greatest enemy is small leg. I can't jump. It is my greatest enemy. Yeah, I feel genuinely quite blessed that I did get through Clair Obscur without anything. But you say that because the flames, or I say that genuinely. I don't say that because of the flames. I just say that when I'm in a sticky situation anyway. The fact that there was flames just was good timing on my behalf. Chat, am I cooked? Okay, well, the answer is probably again. Yeah, you come everywhere! Fucking nerd. Mama! Is that a fucking Shoto clown emote? I don't think I've seen that one. Maybe it's wrong. It is? I didn't even know he had one. To be fair, I don't actually engage with Shoto's content much anymore. You know when you hear someone's voice, right? This is gonna sound so weird. I don't mean to sound weird. You know when you hear someone's voice and you're just like, damn, and you feel. I think my best way of saying this is like zoo it. You just feel so relaxed hearing it. Yeah. I couldn't listen to much of his content because it just made me go, whoa. He's such a nice voice. I'm like that with Nimmy, but because of like Nimmy makes loads of Nimmy noises, it's so easy to sort of like, but he has such a calm like voice that it's so hard to just it's so hard to listen to him. Bastard! Bastard! Right, this is not the game. Chat, it's not this time, okay? Don't maybe this time me. So much so that I'm tempted just to let him cook me. Cook me better. I think you benefited from playing it early. Yeah, I did, to be fair. I've been streaming earlier recently. Because I get a little bit of time to myself in the morning. So it means I can like set myself up for stream. And not worry too much and make sure everybody's like okay. And then I can like be a bit louder, a bit more chaotic. So I can have a bit more fun with it. So I feel like when people are home, I can't be as me. I'm scared I'm gonna annoy people. You get it? You get it? That's why I stopped watching him, because I would watch his streams and be like, man, that's so chill, bro. Oh! Well, that hit me. Yeah, apparently can't parry getting absolutely charge fucked. I just got kicked! I didn't even know he could kick with those little scrawny legs! I'm so glad you get it though. To be fair, I feel really bad. I don't really engage with many VTubers anymore. I engage with Nimi. I sometimes engage with limes and mint. And that's it. I don't know. There's just no one that tickles my pickle, you know? And also, seeing them have friends makes me sad. Because I'm like, I want VTuber friends, but I'm too scared to reach out and be like, hello, friends. Let's be friends. And the Cinder situation is going to be my like explanation like every time someone's like, why don't you make friends? I'm scared because no, I've had it happen before. I've had it happen twice to me in the VTubing community where someone has been a little bitch to me or been salty at me. And just not told me. And then going bitchy at me. I'm just getting beaten up here. Because I'm not focused. That's my fault. It's fine. And it's just made me, along with the Cinder situation, it's made me firmly be like, this is why I don't... I'm scared to make friends in VTubing. Because there's been people I've tried to also reach out to before. They've been like, oh, let's hang out, let's do collabs, blah, 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 blah. And then I reached out to them, or they reached out to me to like start the conversation. We've had the conversation about everything. And then nothing happens. Or like they ghost me. And I'm like, what do I do with that? Like so I've had people ghost me. I've had people like make bitch drama with me. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Am I doing something wrong? Is it because I'm not the best at communicating? And that's a TISM thing. I can't change that, I'm afraid. Sorry, I've gotten better as I've gotten older. But yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this guy kicking me when I first did this game. Okay. Hydrate, okay. The kicks are throwing me. I don't remember him kicking. Didn't know he could kick either. I know they went back and they patched a bunch of things, right, of the game. Not like making it easier or any, well, in some places they did because it was like unbalanced. Like there was a bit apparently in the Romeo fight's been patched. I know that got patched because it was like unbalanced for the area and the actual fight itself was genuinely unbalanced. But I don't remember him kicking. So I'm gonna have to learn what feels like slightly new attack patterns. More than so. I have a feeling a good start would have something to be more in common than just being VTubers. Both artists or Souls-like games. Yeah, but the thing is, how many people are gonna be like, oh yes, this streamer has a hyperfixation for Baldur's Gate? Need to be close. Boston cuntbag. Oh no, he's gonna come on the floor. This is where he comes on the floor. Bollocks! That made me really dizzy, that movement. Patched? I don't know, I haven't got him there yet. But apparently he was like, so the fight, I explained this earlier, the fight for the Romeo fight was really easy in the first part and then really, really difficult in the last part. And apparently it got patched to be slightly better because of how, like, there were bosses after it that were unironically easier. So I think for the game, like for the point in the game, it got patched. And clean. 6 parries in a row. Yeah, Claire Obscure taught me well. I just missed them all. Never mind. Absolute ball ache. Yeah, yeah. Don't kick the fucking ground, buddy. Stop pissing! Stop it! Look, big pipe, 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 Pipe. The Pipe protects. The Pipe saves. Pipe keeps me healthy. The Pipe saved me. Yep. Yep. Hold on. I need to like stretch my hip. I wasn't behind a Pipe, that's why I freaking died. Did you not hear me? The Pipe save, the Pipe protect. I was not in that moment behind a Pipe, therefore I die. It wasn't me, it was because the Pipe save, the Pipe protect, and I was not with the Pipe. I was alone. I was away from the Pipe. Thus forward, unprotected means death. The Pipe is safety. If I am not by Pipe, I die. I die. Like, he just stands there and takes it? He kind of does. Bastard. Oh, bastard. Oh, bastard. Oh, bastard. The fucking kick is getting me. It just looks so silly. I've used all my healing, by the way. Today is not the day. Well, this round is not. the round. Yeah, my point is very solidly taken there. I'm never gonna see that pattern the same way again. Which one? Down, 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 down. It's time to lock the fuck in. Oh, lock the fuck in. It's time to lock the fuck in. And then we can find the man that the gay man wanted to marry. Then we will save the world from strange puppets as a I can't think of something found, sorry. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Sausage. Alright, well, locking in didn't work. Maybe we should unlock. Maybe we should just flat out unlock. It's time to unlock him. Play my lock-in song. Currently it's a chicken jockey thing. I am Steve. I want to chicken jockey. No, I want to flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I can't remember how it goes actually. It's really catchy. It's the boom boom pow version of it. I am Steve. No, I think I'd lose my mind if I had to listen to that the entire boss fight. I could listen to like... You know what we could listen to? Excuse me. Buddy, we just got in here. We can't dance yet. Dude, seriously. Can I ask? This is just something I don't know if I'm just... Is this something I noticed, right? So, I don't think it happened when I was playing Elden Ring. I don't recall it last time. When I'm healing sometimes and I get hit, it completely cancels the healing. Is that normal? I know I'm just a skill issue here. Okay, I know, but I just want to know, is that normal that it like basically cancels the healing? It doesn't like cancel it. It just, you don't heal off it. Is that normal? Unlocking in. Unlock the door.
Okie dokie.
The minute I start playing Claire Obscure music, that's when we're locking in, okay? That's when Bunny's got to think.
That don't work.
Well, that's not fair. Hold on. Depends on the game. Okay. Until it fills the HP bar. I know what healing is. Hiya. Uh-oh. No, the P-Pays! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna come. No! It was inevitable at that point. I was overheating and had no heals. We made an animation of healing. Oh, so I've got to be... Oh, okay, so it's not... Okay, that's fine. It's just I noticed it a lot and I'm like, okay, am I stupid? Okay, so I just gotta be really careful where I'm using them. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I just wanted to know if that was me being stupid or if it was... Well, me being stupid. Normally it'll cancel it. Yeah. Okay. Please don't run directly at me. That was so uncool. Lies of P. Lies down. What is it with these? 2 in a row. Don't see it often? Correct. Someone asked to see it and we didn't need this side of the screen, so I joked. Now we're on the screen. You still shooting? That's pretty uncool of you, dude. Okay. Not quite okay. Oh dear. Hey. Need my pippies! Oh, fuck you! Oh shit. Bollocks. You gonna fire your ass? Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, shit, shit. Close, close, close. No, no. I like it back here. Nope, 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 nope. Bastard. Just got our Healy thingy back. It roughly heals. Yeah, that's what I also was thinking. Am I healing? And then it's basically the attack is getting entirely rid of it straight away. So that was also a thought in me little head. I have 4,000. PP safety, my beloved. We'll do this one more time, and then what I'm gonna do is I'll go back with my stuff. Howdy! There's another one. Kick is getting me, man. It just looks so silly. Should have done that first. Okay. Well, that's not cool. Hi. Bastard, he's getting rid of all my P-Pays. Oh. Oh. We are poopied. No. You see, you know, like how you see those dogs with the tiny little legs. Doesn't have to be like a sausage dog or a corgi, and they they look like they shouldn't bend. They look like they're just little feet on the end of tiny little nubs. Yeah, that's what my head's thinking of it. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I want your chicken jockey in my fucking room. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We have 419. 4,090. Does anyone beat this game without ever upgrading? Is that a thing in a Souls-like game? Can I ask? What am I saying? Of course it's a thing in a Souls-like game. Fucking slow-ass laggy brain. We're going with that one. I think I've been feeling extra lonely recently because I've been messing around with those. Okay. So far it's just funny because it can make funny scenarios of them and they have to react. That's... I mean, you can always roleplay with chat. Chat, roleplay. Everybody pretend you're everybody's girlfriend. Sure you can do that one, guys, can't you? Hi, Garrett. Go on, chat. You know how to do it. Go and pretend that you're... It was a fast loss. Sure was. Can I lock in now? Bastard! Oh. He's fucking kick, man! Peep-it, peep-it, peep-it. Happy to see you. It's happy to see you. I'm glad you're. Hope you're doing okay. Hiya. Jesus. Not the peeper. He looks like he should fall. Oh, yeah, he really does. I'm not gonna lie. That's also not helping my brain. The guy looks like he should have a silly follow. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go get our stuffs. And we're gonna go... Then we're gonna go and upgrade. Not sure what yet. Ugh. Oh my god, chat, that's gross. I can't believe he did that. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Wait, why did I do that? I could just teleport to Hotel Crap. Zero healing left. Yeah, because we know we've not got the freaking healing left. So we're like, oh my god, we gotta lock in! We gotta lock in! We have to focus, everybody! Yummy. Da 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 da.
power.
Da 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 da. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hello.
Welcome to
Purchase. Cat, can I remember how I do the Fable attacks? Because I can't. Why? Why? I miss you. I miss you. I always feel like every time I see a long time viewer or an old viewer, I always feel very happy. Because it's like, no matter how long it's been, they still want to pop on by and say hi. And that means the world to me. Even with like the world as it is now, things are different. They still want to come say hi. You ready? Get dunked on! I'm ready to get dunked on. I also love the Y button does, so that's always going to be a fantastic thing to do. So anyway, you ready? That was a waste. Using game systems, wow. Streamer remembers that they have items in their back. They can use them. I am always annoyed that you don't get them back. Shadow the Hedgehog, the VTuber. He's real, chat, and he's in. He just followed. Welcome. Smells the treats. All right. Whatever's getting you hard at night. Whatever turns you on. Hiya. Oh, bollocks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We did it. Your voice is still lovely. Why wouldn't it be? It's always gonna be lovely. For I am the loveliest of lovelies. I'm kidding, I'm not, but you know. Gamer? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You pooey. Pooey baby. Damn! Can I play new music? Oh shit.
If it isn't
Ciao.
there you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word.
Word.
You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough.
Does every Italian have a
Without the
cool
factory,
mustache?
No more new puppets.
No
The
more new
army
pop.
has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe
First
I've
try?
even
Yeah, if you
introduced
squint
myself.
hard enough, it's first try.
Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
You're 30?
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner.
Man, I've seen so many 30-year-old men in games recently, and you are by far the oldest and worst looking one. And Astarian's technically not even 30, he's 239. You can now equip special grindstones on a grinder through a Venini or Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use special grindstone effects to battle only in battle only once, but it can recharge if you revive or revisit a Stargazer. Oh, sick. What's this?
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
For cricket? You guys just gonna constantly rate it? Guys, come on, start rating it low. I believe in you. You can rate it below, like, 5. Should I upgrade this? You think it's worth it, chat? I can shag folk. Element grindstones, I guess. I know, right? That's gonna be so cool. What is a respectful young boy? He keeps his...
Not my Legion armor.
Yeah?
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak.
Okay.
I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really
Will you use
interested
it?
in the
I don't
armor,
know.
see. Then,
Maybe.
my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your
3 years away from 30.
particular
30
needs.
is the prime
And
age.
frankly, this design is almost child's play to me
No,
now,
don't get
so
plastic
let's
surgery to
start
look
by making it
younger.
a
You
bit
look great in your
stronger,
30s,
shall
40s,
we?
50s.
I will also add what we brilliant inventors
This is the
call
fucking meme
modularity.
with Leonardo DiCaprio that's like,
means it will be
no,
much
don't turn
easier to
25,
improve
you're
and
so
repair
sexy, but
since
it's
you'll be able to use commonly
it's
found
like the other way around where it's like, yay, turn 30, you're so sexy now.
Legion.
You'll finally be sexy.
No, too much.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was joking around. What are you talking about?
I always welcome.
Switch grindstone. Might as well put one on. Humble too. Yeah. Hola, Grandma.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
About Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family.
What?
to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
About lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Cool. Right. Bye, Granny. Actually, I feel like that's a good part to stop on. Because there's like, what, 2 bosses? I think we did pretty well today. Yeah? How's that for, like, ending, yeah? Okay, let's... We are thingy, so what we'll do is we'll go here. I had a lot to address. I admit it was embarrassing, feeling frustrated and raging in a kid-friendly... Yeah, I suppose if you're getting like... I don't know, I stopped raging in games ages ago. I just didn't... I don't know. Didn't need to. It's a stress outlet. If I'm not having fun, I can just stop playing. Really cool feature about things. If I'm not enjoying something, I can just stop. Ooh, scary thought. Right. Let's finish there. It will be saved. Cool. Awesome. Did great. We did so much today. Ooh. Oh, let me exit the game. I didn't think it would do that. Wait, what's my additional content? Okay. Okay. Okay, music, the music. There we go. Right. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Depends what you consider kid-friendly. True. Mario Kart is not kid-friendly. I will call you a cunt in it. But I think I may have been playing too much 33. I swear that motherfucker just said Gamage. I'm just as cooked. My brain is making French noises at me. Every so often, I just want to go, merde. Putain. Putain de merde. I didn't realize until I went and googled what they meant how much Gustav swears. He's such a bad potty mouth. He swears so much. Just not in English. In French. Right. Give this. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for spending time with me today. Let me parry some more. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. Whether it'll be Baldur's Gate or it'll be this. We'll see. Probably this. Might do Baldur's Gate on Friday. How's that sound? We do this and then we do some Baldur's Gate on Friday. How's that sound, chat? Keep in the parrying mood and then we can do that then. Doop 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 doo. Right, awesome. He does. He swears so much in French. Cause he says putain and merde a lot. And then there's a few times where he'll just go putain de merde. But yeah, right. I am gonna go. And I'll see you tomorrow. So thank you so much for stopping on by. I love you guys. Thank you. There's no more shorts getting released on YouTube. But as per how I was usually releasing ASMRs, they'll, as long as everything's done and uploaded, it should be up Thursday or it'll be Friday. As per how I normally go about my things. But yeah, thank you so much, chat. Thank you for spending time with me today. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye. Wow. Thank you for the raids as well, for the people that raided, and people that followed. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thanks much. Letting me spend time with you. God, I'm back. Oh, how do we tell him? Yeah, I've been really enjoying these sorts of games recently. They're really, really fun. I really like them. But yeah, we'll play Baldur's Gate Friday. I think that's good because then we can kind of like juggle around things. Yeah? How's that sound? Ooh-wah, ooh-wah. Ooh-wah, ooh-wah. Ooh-wah, ooh-wah. But yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you for spending time with me. It's been really, really fun. Have a good day. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!